price of fame cost too much. Like, you nigga talk too much. I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell me, say I'm ready for whatever. Hey, hey, hey.
Even though my head in the clouds, I'm planning on the pavement. How I'm walking around, people staring in amazement. I play a lot of game on well-being I ain't playing with. They so judgmental, maybe they don't understand. If your life was in jeopardy every day, is you telling me you wouldn't need weaponry just because of your felonies? Consider this at least. I got everybody sweating me. On the streets is people who won't rest unless I rest in peace. Killed my folk a year ago, still in my sleep, they threaten me. Paranoia stressing me, ain't nobody protecting me. I'm dealing with depression from my partner dying next to me. Think cause no one's arrested, they coming for me eventually. This was all the things that I was going through mentally. This could be the reason I ignored the penitentiary. Not mentioning New Orleans niggas coming in the city, killing all summer long, ain't nobody pay attention. Now is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die, go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real.
Yeah, I know what you think.
I say when
First Michael Vick, that is
real.
No, not exactly. I'll tell y'all how this shit went down for real, dog.
I'm a man, I ain't perfect, I admit it, I'm guilty. But understand, feel me, I will ride filthy. Cause niggas out there plotting to rob me and kill me. 500,000 every year spent on security. My future war bright, but now it's getting blurry. It's niggas in a hurry to find me and bury me. But surely, God will deliver me about it. I'm a fighter to the heart, I'll forever be about it. I'm a father to my sons, asset to my community. Look all that I done my good, I weigh the negativity. Mentally, I was focused on not letting history repeat itself. That's why heat was kept in the vicinity. Yes, officially, I broke the law, but not maliciously. Through all of the publicity, was anyone considering my position and the logic hidden my decision? But they caught me with them, now I'm off the prison. But is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die, go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. For real. Straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Plus these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
They say, listen, homeboy.
I say when everything settle.
You can talk all you want, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody entitled to their opinion, you know what I'm saying? They like yesterday's, everybody got one. Hey, but the fact of the matter remains, if you ain't walked a mile in my shoes and you ain't lived a day in my life, you ain't survived the shit I done survived, you ain't had to deal with the shit I done had to deal with, homeboy, you can't motherfucking judge me, partner. I mean, look at folk like Sean Taylor. You know what they said? They said had he had a scrap, he'd have lived today. You know what I'm saying? Now, true enough, I was dead wrong, I broke the law, I deserve to be punished, I understand that. Alright, cool. But listen, man, I got a house full of kids, a mama and an old lady, whose life is my responsibility. You dig that? Now, for all of y'all who think I was just riding around on some dumb shit, hey, you know I'm smarter than you, man. You know I'm smarter than you, dawg. Hey, if you think I was just being stupid, shout it. I got some motherfucking oceanfront property in Idaho for sale, homie. If you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I wanna sell you, partner. Hey man, real talk. In order to understand my train of thought, you'll have to put yourself in my position. You can't expect me to think like you, cause my life ain't like yours, you know what I'm saying? If you don't understand that, you don't understand English, homeboy. I'm done talking.
Yo, what is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? Chick was the first one in. How's it going, Chick? Good morning, good morning. Yo, Muffin. 33 months in a row. I appreciate you, dude. What the hell? Much love on that. Let me throw up the quick heart hands, dude. Thank you for the 33 months, Muffin. Where has the time gone? I don't know. Much love, dude. How's it going today, Rachel? Good to see you. And Sling, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. I hope you have a good run through Livonia. We are on official Chernarus. Got a wire in the way, hold up. All right. I can't feel my face, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm dead as hell. Well, I hope that everything went well, apart from you not being able to feel your face. I heard you were at the dentist, right? Isn't that what you said? What were you doing there? Did they have to put you to sleep, or? Hopefully you're not in pain. But I'm doing good. Welcome to Belota. Dude, this wire is just, oh my gosh, in my way right now. Just fillings. Well, sounds like you already got it done, so that's good. Hopefully you didn't have to wait in too many lines. I don't like the lines, the waiting room. I'm not about that. Whoa. This mustache house is locked. I don't like that at all. They're super quick. We love that. We love a quick trip to the dentist. I've never been a fan of the dentist, but you gotta go sometimes. It's not fun, not fun. No, I feel you on that. Trust me. Well, at least you're done now. Hopefully you can feel your face soon. I'm anxious to see how base is. I am as well. I would love to know how the base is. So we're gonna go see. Let's go check it out. Last time I was in here, we had a truck outside. I have zero space. Honestly, I don't even know why I threw this ghillie on. I thought it looked cool at the time, but I'm probably gonna want a backpack. gonna plant some zucchini seeds. Should probably move this garden plot closer, honestly. Oh shit, this doesn't look great. This does not look great. Okay, some of our walls are gone. We've definitely been raided, I hate to say. Let's go in there and see what the damage is. Yeah, I'm not surprised, as much as I hate to say that. That was an interesting night the last time we were in here. Yo, what is up, Orphan? Good morning. Miami Heat win the next championship? Oh, hell no. You think Giannis changes all that? If you guys didn't hear, Giannis is going to Miami. Is anyone else going to Miami? I'm not either. It was high pop last night, too. Yeah, this has been a good server for pop. But it kind of sucks that there was a huge group here. But that's the way it goes. Let's see. Let's go over there and see. Truck's gone. I think our base was raided, bro. Yeah, we were big raided. Oh no. Looks like they left some stuff. How kind of them to do that. Oh, the barrels are here. Oh shit. They definitely left some stuff here. Okay. I'm dead. The truck battery is here. Changes the chances of them going further, but won't win. He gets hurt too much. Wait, so I thought you just said they're winning. So you think they're winning or no? Alright guys, unfortunately, we've been blown out, but this is what happens sometimes. Yeah, it's sad, but we gotta move on here. Luckily we have lots of boom. True. I would love to go raid whoever raided us. Right, I need to assess this and see what we can do here. We need to find some bases to raid. True. How kind of them. They left us 7 planks and 19 nails. Not much can be done with no mats. That is true. So this stuff's ruined. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna bring these barrels down. They're in the window right now. They left us a hatchet, though. Very kind of them to leave us a hatchet. Yo, what is good, Jerry Can? Good afternoon. That's a big base. This is our base. Unfortunately, it looked better before. This has been raided, so we're gonna have to do something about this. I'm still trying to decide what the next step here is. I unfortunately had to leave a TAC helmet and M16 in there the other day. I had no space for it. It's okay. We lost a lot more than that, and honestly, we can get that back. That shit's replaceable. I am absolutely not, like, destroyed over this. Obviously, it sucks, but we can easily fix this shit up. It's gonna take a few days, probably. He goes, well, build? True. I would love to build. We're gonna have to find some nails first. We need more wood stashes? True. Everything that you're saying is true right now. There is a lot that needs to be done right now if we want to keep this base. Wish they would have left a backpack. That kind of sucks that there's no bag here. Take a hatchet and go to Green Mountain a bit later. I can hopefully join in a few hours and get some nails unburied. Gotta go see 2 patients. Okay, have a good shift. I will consider making my way up to Green Mountain. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Green Mountain is a little bit of a hike. I may try to go to Chernarus. But let's see. I have some work to do here first. I'm not leaving the base for a minute. This needs to be addressed here at the home front. I can't unbury them without a hatchet. Oh shit, yeah, you need to cut the tree down. So they're stuck there. Okay, word. Yeah, we'll have to make that a mission at some point. Yeah, nails would be nice. There's only one hatchet here. You have a full inventory too? Yeah, you're gonna have to make your way back to... Take your time. I'm not pressed about this. This is gonna be a long recovery process, it looks like. Patience is key. Yo, what is up, Ranger? Good morning, good morning. How you doing today? Unfortunately, our backs were blown out, Ranger. The base has been raided, unfortunately. 2 claymores and a Vic, and I don't know what else. Let's go. Yeah, try to make it back here with that. We'll start the process again. We are not going to recover from this overnight, I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't look good, Ranger. This doesn't look great. I can't lie. Yes, we got our backs blown out. So sad. I hope the codes are the same. Honestly, I could take the crowbar and start to repair this right now. But the question is, do I want to tear down what we have here just to repair the main things? Gonna move these barrels down to the first floor where we're not, like, you can't see through the windows to snipe us if we're at the barrels. Why can you never place the barrel where you want? Yo, 245 streams in a row. You're the GOAT, Ranger. I appreciate you. Throwing up the heart hands. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting us heavy. I appreciate you. 245, the GOAT. Thank you, Ranger. Wait, did we give you a shout out? I thought I did. No, I did not. There you go. There's a shout out for you, Miss Range. How you spending your day today, Ranger? She'll stay. She'll stay. For a little bit. I appreciate you. I don't understand why I can't put barrels down where I want, though. gonna try to get something locked up. kind of close. Yo, what is up, Clever? How's it going this morning? I am in a ghillie suit. I'm a bush Wookie inside of our base. Look how sad this is. This is a very sad home right now. I'm pretty much homeless now. Or I guess it's a home without like a security system. We were raided, unfortunately. How you doing this morning, Clever? Good to see you. A gator boy in a ghillie, that's it. Slept through my alarms, but I'm okay. Does that mean that you're gonna be like late to work? Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't fire you. Yeah, that's Tuesday for you, I feel like. How many alarms do you set? Yeah, I was late to one of my calls, but it's all good. All good. Did you still end up having to get on the call, or you got out of that one? I have 3 set usually. Damn, it's more than me. I have 1. I have 1, and then I just... It'll... Even if you don't wake up to it, there's always a snooze, so I just set 1 alarm, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'm the one who has to run them. Oh shit. You're the fucking boss and you were late to your own meeting? Oh no. No judgment for me. Everyone else was early? Jeez. Honestly though, they're probably low-key happy they didn't have to fucking do the meeting. Like, low-key, they probably were like, damn, they're not gonna show up. We don't have to do this. Maybe that was the case. Hello, Shadow. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to our home. That's no longer really a home. There's not much here. We were raided, unfortunately. So I'm going through the steps to see what we need to do to recover from this. This is so sad. Lots of loot gone. Did you get raided? Oh yeah, we got big raided. So right now I have to make some decisions here on how we're gonna proceed. Yes, we were raided, unfortunately. Went out for an iced coffee as I've had the afternoon off. Love that. I also have my iced coffee. Sounds amazing. Yeah, it's never fun being raided, but honestly, after the other night, I was kind of expecting this. We got hit by a big team. It was like 5 or 6 guys that came to raid us the other night. Caramel iced latte had to be done. I love that for you. Well, I hope it tastes good. And enjoy your day off. Feels good to be off. It's dinner time, but yeah, had a great day. Went to the park, then for my coffee, and it's nearly dinner time. Sounds like you had a good day. You went to the park. Did you go to the park with Acid or on your own? Is he working? Either way, that sounds like a pretty chill day. I'm hoping to have a similar day here. Oh, he's working. A little solo trip to the park. I love that. Hey, we love the solo dates. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Are you moving the base or gonna fight those assholes? Probably gonna fight. I'm gonna try to fight back if they come back, but I haven't really considered moving. It's way too difficult to move, to be honest. I don't like to move unless you absolutely have to, and like one raid doesn't really... It doesn't really get under my skin like that. No, I'm probably gonna stay here. If we get raided a couple more times and it's bad, you know, we may consider moving, but I'm not going to move quite yet. And honestly, they left us a decent bit. Like, our tents are still here. Don't think they wanted our tents. They didn't blow everything up. That definitely helps. Usually when you get raided, I expect everything to be blown up and gone. Like, that would be the time where I'd be like, okay, we have to move, but... I'd say they'll be back unless they took loads. They did. They took mostly everything. The only thing that they would come back for, I think, are like the barrels and the tents. So right now I'm trying to lock up all the barrels. That's my #1 mission at the moment. I'm trying to put everything in the same location to get a idea of how much shit we have. That's acid strategy to blow things up. Yep, he learned that from me, or I learned that from him. One or the other. You can ask him. I either learned that from him or he learned that from me. We're used to getting completely griefed on Xbox. Oh, yeah, I can't. I could give a shit about getting griefed. But it's more about like the team. Like if the team wants to move, then that's when I would consider doing that. Or if it just gets really bad. I don't think this is too bad. No, this is not too bad. This is not too bad at all. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody just breathe. Just breathe. Yo, what is up, Fluff? Welcome. Thank you for the 115. Oh my gosh. Ranger hit 245 today. Fluff hit 115. W stream streak. Much love on that. How's your morning going so far? Fluff, we got big time rated. Big time rated. Trying to recover here. We finally have the heat wave in the UK. I feel like everywhere is just really hot right now. It's just one of the hottest summers on record, I think. Try to stay cool. Fluff hasn't rolled out of bed yet, just woke up. That's hopefully you got good sleep. That sounds delightful. Right now, I had to get in early here and try to see what happened. The other night, we were fighting a bunch of players around the base, and not to my surprise at all, they must have raided us either yesterday or very late in the evening, early morning when everyone was asleep. So right now, I'm trying to pack things up and move them all into the behind the gate here. Whoa. Gotta try to make them work for this shit if they ever come back. England is suffering, but here it's just above 20 Celsius. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna need a conversion there. What is 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 93 with 56 humidity? That's not, I mean, that's fucking hot, but compared to what it's been for you, I feel like that's not that bad. Not as bad as it's been, but it's toasty. Yeah, that's definitely toasty. Oh shit. Just got cut on the barbed wire. Who put that barb there? What the hell? It's like 70s, I think? Dude, 70s is not bad. I think anyone would kill for the 70s right now. Honestly, 70s is not a heat wave here in Florida. Uncomfortable though? Honestly, no. 70s is not uncomfortable for me. I would double check on that, because if you think 70 degrees is like 70 degrees, some people keep their house at 70 degrees. Are you sure? Are you sure 30 is 70 Fahrenheit? Anything above 18 in the UK is a heat wave and people go crazy? What the hell? I need a confirmation on that. What is 18 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? It's I mean, the humidity sucks. Damn, 70s? Everyone goes crazy over the 70s? 73 and humid? I don't know about that. Maybe y'all are just not used to it. That's understandable though, if you're not used to it. Alright, what are we gonna do here, dude? Oh, that's 91. Dude, 33 Celsius is 91 Fahrenheit. You're saying it's 20 degrees? Yeah, you know what? Dude, the Celsius thing fucks me up. The Celsius thing fucks me up, so... Maybe I'm misunderstanding Shadow. No, I'm gonna take these posts down right now because we're gonna have to spend some time here. This is not getting repaired in one day. We don't get Fahrenheit here. That's weird to us. Yeah, I'm just always it's hard for me when someone talks in Celsius. It's hard for me to understand right away what you guys are talking about. It's definitely toasty out there. 75 and 61% humidity. I don't know. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. If it was 75 year round, 61 humidity. The humidity is not great, but honestly, I don't think that's that bad. Maybe I'm a true Floridian. I really don't think that's that bad. That's just me, though. That's just me. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Diane. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you today. I hope you're doing well and you're having a good day so far. I appreciate the lurk, of course. We're doing some base repair right now. This is not pretty. You'll have to experience it yourself, Scrubby, but I guess Florida is worse humidity-wise. It's probably worse humidity-wise. And I'm used to the warm weather, so I can see both sides. I can see where you're coming from, but honestly, 75, that would be fine with me. Isn't it like winter in Australia? I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea on that one. Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna wear that helmet, bro. I actually need that helmet right now. And it's been cool cold here until like last week. Yeah, depending on where you are in the world, it's probably not summer. But I didn't know that it was wintertime in Australia. 52 in Australia? Jeez. It's kind of funny how the world works like that. Damn, they took everything, bro. I needed this helmet. They have Christmas on the beach? What the hell? I can't ever remember where everyone lives. I try my best. I try my best to remember where everyone lives, but I definitely can't remember everything. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a lock off. Okay, we're gonna take this lock off right now, so let me pause the stream real quick. Want to see if this code is the same. Northern Ireland, yo? Yeah. I don't know if I'd rather be there or here right now. But if it's cooler there, I'd probably still choose Florida, I'm not gonna lie. I like the heat, man. I don't mind the heat. Okay. Just change the code here. I'm gonna send that to the chat. Yo, thank you for the first time chat. Jerry, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for tuning in. How's it going today? We are repairing our base. This is not a pretty sight, although it's pretty cool that we have a base. It was just raided, so we gotta take care of this right now. Diane says it's gonna be 95 this weekend. Not looking forward to that. Has it not hit 95 yet this year? That's pretty hot. 95, you're scratching uncomfortable. Apedorn is in the Netherlands. Jerry says, I am, thanks. Wishing you an awesome day also. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the kind wishes. We are just trying to repair our base right now. It's been a tough one since we loaded in, because I wasn't really expecting to be raided, but I'm not surprised. I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. I'm gonna jump into the kiddie pool with the dog and go for a swim with friends on Sunday, so that should be fun. Yeah, that should be pretty good weather for that, Diane. Enjoy. Absolutely. Enjoy the pool. We love the pool, honestly. He goes, wow. Yeah, Jerry's just like, wow. Yep. Not optimal right now. He goes, nice base. Yeah, it's a nice base, but we need to secure it. I'll probably, you know what? But first, we have to survive this job. Are you at work right now? Or you just get off? Yo, Mamba, thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. Have a good stream, my guy. You as well. Are you still going? I think Mamba was close to a 48-hour stream. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're repairing our base right now. We were big time raided. I think I saw you raising the flag the other day, or someone. Raising the flag. I don't think we ever had a flagpole here. I don't. If you saw us, I don't think you saw us raising a flag. I don't think we ever had a flagpole here. May have been someone else. Nah, just got home. Well, have a good night. You got any plans for tonight, Diane? Probably jump in some Forza with the homie, not sure yet. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. It's pretty cool that you have someone to play with. Have you played with Slim yet? No, not yet because of the time zones. That's quite understandable. Quite understandable. Planning to? I'm sure Slim will appreciate that. Yeah, that's exciting. Slim and Diane take on Forza. Does anyone come in while you're there? Sometimes we get raided. I haven't been raided while I've been in here. But the other night, I was outside of the base and people were showing up, yeah. I already got my alpha, so I'm happy. How much grinding did it take to get the alpha? I just knew you would end up with that car. Take this part down. Hope you killed them. We got a few kills the other night, but there were so many of them. There were like 6 or 7 players. At least that's what it seemed like. Honestly, I need to turn this music off, dude. I can't be having the music on while we're the only one here. But just because we killed a couple of them, it didn't really stop them from raiding us. Not much. There's cars for sale around the map. Oh shit. Is it easy to obtain money in that game, Diane? I'm glad you got the alpha quickly. I really need to save for an Xbox? You should. But priorities first. If there's other things you gotta save for first, I understand that. Yeah, Xbox is pretty cool, Shadow. Xbox is pretty cool. Yeah, credit points. Got about 2.2 million and at level 60 already. Oh my gosh. Sounds like it's not too hard to level up in that game if you're already level 60. And expensive. Yeah, dude, Xboxes are not cheap. Nothing is cheap, dude. Nothing. What's better to use for DayZ, PC or PlayStation 4? PC. 100% PC. Now, if you're gonna say PlayStation 5, I think there's a argument to be made for PlayStation 5, but definitely not PlayStation 4. Wait, why can't I? I'm trying to build this game. Is it really not gonna let me build here? Oh, there we go. I just needed to open the 2 hangar doors. I level up fast because the homie is carrying my ass in races. He's mostly first, and then there's me finishing 8th to 12th. That's pretty cool that he can win for the both of you. So you're leeching off of his success, eh? I second that from Acid. Definitely not PS4. Yeah, dude, I do not recommend PlayStation 4. If you can avoid it, I understand that some people just have that can't get a PS5 right now, but I always recommend the next gen consoles, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series. Good to know. I got you. This is my first racing game. Be gentle. Okay, true. Always gentle. Always. I think it's cool, though, that you got the controller for that, too. You're pretty dedicated. Driving the game manually and not on automatic, so it's a bit more difficult. Oh shit, I didn't even realize you could switch back and forth. What the hell? Throw my ass on automatic, bro. I am not doing the manual shit. No way. Thanks, I have a gamer laptop. Yeah, so if it's a gaming laptop, definitely pick that over the PS4. Gaming laptops are pretty cool. Be back soon? Okay, I got you, chick. Have a good day. Alright, I'm gonna pause stream. And I'm gonna put the code in again. I'm gonna try to switch codes. I couldn't do manual? Yeah, there's no way I could do manual in a fucking video game. Let alone IRL. I don't think someone's gotta teach me IRL. There's even a manual and clutch one. That's awesome though. That's so realistic. IRL would be fine. I think I'd be better IRL than on the game, to be honest. It's just pressing D to shift up and pressing X to shift down. Okay, that's not too hard. I still wouldn't prefer it, though. Too much detail. I have to focus on where I'm going. That is true as well. But as you keep on playing the game, more things will come naturally. It'll just be muscle memory at a certain point. It's more fun in my opinion. Hey, whatever makes it more fun for you. I think I would have more fun in automatic, but it's because I'm not used to driving manual ever, so I think that's understandable too. Damn, we need pliers pretty bad. down. I'm gonna order food. Not sure what. Not gonna cook in this heat. Oh yeah, I was... I can't believe you don't have AC, honestly. I didn't realize that part. Order some pizza. Pizza sounds good. Shadow has pizza? I feel like everyone but me has pizza, dude. Already had pizza last weekend. Can't do that twice a week. No? You can't do pizza twice a week? Napples? What is Napples? Napples Pizza? Is that like a brand? I haven't had pizza in over a year, dude, honestly. I can't do pizza any day? You can't do it any day, but you have it right now. I'm not understanding. You said you got pizza right now, but you can't do it any day? Did it in Italy, that was enough? And that's probably like... You can never go back to regular pizza if you've had it in Italy. Napples Pizza? Never heard of that brand. I can do pizza every day. Got it. Was that a typo? Glad I got my holiday pay. I'm rich for a little while. Until that rent bill comes in. I feel it, Diane. W richness. Ontario. Wait, Napples Pizza is from Ontario? Are you in Canada, Jerry? That's pretty cool. Money and adulthood, never mind. That's so relatable. Hey, we're doing a great job out there. We are doing a great job. I hope you guys know. Jerry's in Ontario. Okay, word. W Canadian. I've never been to Canada. On the Detroit border? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't, I went to school in Michigan and I was mind blown, whenever I learned that, Michigan is very close to Canada. I don't know why that blew my mind, but it did. Money is nice till the bills get paid. No, that's relatable, very relatable. Hey, we're all doing a great job though. I hope you guys know that. Everyone's doing a great job. So how's the World Cup going? Heard we do pretty decent. Honestly, I think the Netherlands are in first place in their group. I mean, the USA's in first place in their group too. USA, Netherlands, both are doing very good. Very good, Diane, very good. Fucking love the World Cup. I mile river between us. Oh, 1 mile river between us? What's the name of the river? Canada touches Michigan, right? I'm not looking at a map, but I should probably know this. Got an €11 discount at Domino's. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Any sort of discount is very welcome these days. Wow, you're actually ordering pizza? Dan's like, can't do pizza twice in 1 week, and now you're getting pizza. I stopped paying attention. Inappropriately touches. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm so lost now. Oh, nice. I'm not following, so W update. Yeah, the Netherlands are doing really good. I believe, and Japan. I think Japan and the Netherlands are like tied on points. But I think Netherlands is winning in goal differential. I actually don't know what the tiebreaker is. Detroit River, yes, 4 points they touch. Oh, shit. No, I actually didn't know that, Jerry. Some pretty cool information there. Canada touches Michigan, inappropriately touches, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, I'm not looking at the map, so... I was pretty sure that it did. I thought I was good at geography. Finally, he gets it. I get it, I got it, I got it. The inappropriate touch between Canada and Michigan. Will Ronaldo score? Probably not. You don't think? Wait, are they playing today, Juicy? Good morning, Juicy. Good morning. Juicy's another fellow Canadian. Oh, they're playing right now? Who are they playing? I should be paying attention, but I'm not. Honestly, I'm late to the party here. So Portugal's playing? Who are they playing right now? Where is your base located there? I will come see it. Yeah, so if you're gonna come visit, I'm probably not gonna share the location. We're trying to keep the base on the low key. Yeah, right now they're playing Uzbekistan or some shit. He goes, or some shit. So what's the, is it 0-0 right now? And did it like just start? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I think the game probably just started. Yeah, we've had issues in the past, Jerry, with people from the stream coming to raid us, unwarranted, so we just try to protect the group and where the base is. Maybe at some point we can share the exact location, but... and whatever server. But we're used to it, we're definitely used to it, it's just annoying. Alright, so Portugal is playing Uzbekistan right now. Goated comms right there. A pizza, thick shake, and a lava chocolate cake for 17 euros. A thick shake. There it is right there. Love a thick shake. That sounds pretty decent price right there. I'll be there in 3 hours. I love it. Now we just have a group. I'm not the only one that has worked at this base, and I'm just trying to protect everyone's work. Just hopefully not get raided again for a little bit of time. Definitely not opposed to seeing the community here though. There's a couple other people that need to show up here, because we might need help pretty soon. Like 'em thick, yes sir. Nothing wrong with thick. The rain in this game is so loud. I I agree, but we're actually inside right now. It's not even that loud. It would be much louder if we stepped out. It's relaxing. See, I wish they would just change the sound of the rain. I don't think the volume of the rain is the problem. I think the sound effect is the problem, and it sounds like really hard rain hitting a car, which is kind of obnoxious, I think. I don't think the volume is the problem with the rain in this game. My thick ass needs to get back into the gym, but not bueno with this heat. So the gym that I go to, it's really cool in there. They got fans going everywhere. You're actually gonna step into the gym and feel pretty cold. I don't know if they do that there, but honestly, if you want to cool down, the gym is the place to go. At least here. Having like an 8th gym opening in our town. Lots of competition, eh? Competition is good. They probably have AC or something. I would imagine so. No one would go to the gym if it was too hot in there. That's the thing. My job has AC at the office, but if you step outside, it's like walking into a hairdryer. Yeah, it's pretty jarring sometimes whenever you're in the AC and then you step outside. Actually, that happens to me all the time. Because where I work, in the building that I'm in, it's pretty cool. I wouldn't say it's amazing AC, but it's cool. And it's very jarring when you step outside. I get that. It's crazy, but I don't go to any of them. Walking is my go-to. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're getting fresh air and you're being a little bit active. You don't... I mean, the gym's not necessary, dude. But it is good to be active. The dog doesn't even know what to do with this heat. He want to play, but it's too hot. No, I get that. Like, it is kind of tough when you want to walk the dog and it's just too hot out and they want to stay outside and you're like, we just got to go inside. Dude, Ronaldo scored? Oh, hell yeah. I love that, Juicy. I fucking love that. I love Ronaldo, dude. He's my GOAT. Alright, so it's 1-0 Portugal. They scored against Uzbekistan. I love that calm, Juicy. Thank you for keeping us updated with that. He goes, of course, it's Ronaldo. Love it. It had to be Juicy. I've lost a good bit of weight just by walking and less snacking. Hey, that'll do it sometimes. Just a little bit of fresh air, a little bit of activity, and combine that with some good genetics too. W comms, Juicy, appreciate you. I need to know who wins that game. I hope Portugal wins, bro. I would like to see Portugal in the final. Tank must be having fun in the pool then. Yeah, kiddie pool. He's gonna love that on Sunday. I need to get myself into a calorie deficit again after summer. Hey, take your time with that. There's no rush. I'm assuming you're saying after summer because it's just too hot. But I'm telling you, dude, the gym is the best spot to go to cool down. I love a paddling pool. Dude, I love the kiddie pool. Dude, we used to play a game in the kiddie pool called, like, Crocodile. And someone would lay in the kiddie pool. It's like a foot of water. And then you'd have to, like, literally sprint across the pool and try not to get tagged. Good times, good times. That shit was dangerous, too. The lifeguard would always fucking try to get us to stop playing. Dude, we were so bad at the pool. Send a pic in the Discord. Let's take a look. What we got here? Oh, that iced coffee looks good, Shadow. Oh my gosh, Tank's in the kiddie pool? Wait, you were talking about a different pool on Sunday. I thought you were talking about the kiddie pool with the dog on Sunday. But that's like a different, that's like a dog, that's like a little pool. You're not going in that one, are you? No, I'm going for a swim in a lake on Sunday. Okay, that's where I was confused. So you said kiddie pool today with Tank, and then Sunday you're going to the lake with Tank and some friends. Okay. I fit in the kiddie pool. Get in there. It's hot out today. Get in the kiddie pool. Hey, I feel like you could just lay there. I don't think both of you could fit in that pool, though, right? Maybe. Maybe both, but it'd be a tight squeeze. I would try to fit. Y'all are funny. I have two halves, can close it with a top. Oh shit, so like, okay, so you can go in one and Tank can go in the other one. Just park my fat ass in there, it's fine. Hey, it's summertime. Y'all deserve to be in the pools. Me, I can go into the ocean. Yes, please. I always loved swimming in the sea. I used to a lot more. As a kid, I definitely loved swimming in the ocean. Nowadays, I'm a little bit more against it. I don't know. As I've aged, dude, I've just developed, like, I feel like rational fears of the ocean. Now that I have more, like, I don't know, awareness. Just don't know what's in the ocean, bro. I've watched too many horror movies, too. can go into the ocean. Only a 2.5-hour drive, but Dutch oceans aren't great. I can imagine the what do you mean? Like the water's too cold? Yeah, there's saltwater crocodiles. There's American crocodiles here. You have sharks, jelly. Yeah, honestly, dude, the jellyfish. I'm actually traumatized by a jellyfish sting, and I think that's where the fear of the ocean started. It's not even a fear of the ocean. It's just I don't want to get stung by another jellyfish. But there, I don't know. In some cases, I would have a fear of the ocean. Like I've done cruise ships and everything. Like that's okay. I'm okay with cruise ships. It's the fear of what's in it. The ocean is scary. It is, because it's a lot of unexplored area. And it's like when people say they're afraid of heights. It's not really the height that they're afraid of. It's falling from that height. It's not the water that scares me. It's like what could be in the water. There's like parasites and, you know. Is it the sting or someone? The sting. The sting is not fun. Getting stung by a jellyfish, I told you, is traumatizing. Eyeing on it as a cure. Apparently that's a thing, but doesn't actually do anything. Eyeing on it as a cure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean, eyeing on it as a cure? I would go diving, though. I like diving. I know how to dive. I've been high diving as well. That's another thing, dude. I used to be more of a daredevil with high diving, and now I think I would be terrified to high dive. It's just funny as these fears, like, develop as we get older. I think Wobo and Streams are at Bohemia headquarters for Badlands this week, by the way. Wobo and Streams? Who's Streams? That's pretty cool. W Wobo, dude. That's awesome, Orphan. Yeah, I need me some Badlands info. Wobo and streamers. Oh, all the streamers are at headquarters? Okay, word. Yeah, maybe we'll get some new info. We probably will get some information this week if that's the case. I love that. Peeing? Peeing on it as a cure? Wait, I'm still confused. You're peeing in the ocean? Is that what you're talking about? So might get more info this week or next. We better get more information, dude. They've been pretty quiet on Badlands. Yo, W watch time, 29 days? Oh my gosh, the GOAT. Thank you for 29 days of watch time, Diane. You're a legend. Yeah, you're never here. What the hell? Fancy seeing you here. Pee on a jellyfish sting? Oh. Peeing on the jellyfish sting? I'm gonna shut up now? Dude, I haven't heard that, but maybe that's a cure. No, I haven't heard that one, but you know what? I don't doubt it. I actually don't doubt that at all. Has anyone else heard that? I feel like Orphan is backing you up here. Orphan knows what you're talking about. Yeah, let me just piss on this jellyfish sting. I think it's proven to be a myth now. Proven to be a myth. I can't believe that was even like a discussion, dude. That's insane. Yeah, let me piss on this sting here. 1 year, 2 months? Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe it's been a little over a year. I feel like it's been longer than that. That's crazy. I believe it can't be your own pee either. That's surprising, because I would have assumed it had to be your own piss. It's kind. I thought it would have been the same thing as like if someone gives you their blood. You know, you can die if it's not the correct blood type, but your own blood, you're not ever gonna get sick from that. It's also a Friends reference. I've actually never seen Friends, so it makes sense why I didn't get that one. Oh my gosh, Shadow for 1 year. Much love on that. 1 year, 22 days. Let's go. Y'all are the goats. It's okay, I forgive you this time. Alright, thank you, thank you. We have been forgiven. Dude, I've actually done a pretty good job at repairing all this, dude. I'm surprised we got this done this quickly. We repaired everything. Well, not everything, but repaired the front. I repaired that. I repaired the corner. I repaired the windows in the back. Actually not looking terrible. You're not looking terrible at all. Pizza's here, let's go. Yeah, enjoy your food, Diane. Let us know how it is. Fucking Domino's. I haven't had I had Domino's once in my life. Once. I didn't even realize I had Domino's overseas. I think I might have a bit of a sunburn, you think? Is it like, is your skin like very red, or are you like peeling anywhere? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, that's for sure. It's that time of year for the sunburns. I use sunscreen, but my skin is just a bit sensitive. I honestly don't. I don't use sunscreen, dude. I know that's terrible to say. I've never really been sunburnt, but I know it's still bad for you. To not wear sunscreen. Honestly, it's just so irritating to me. Sunscreen. Shit, I just ruined the crowbar. God damn it. I was sunburned in Italy, but didn't peel, which surprised me. I only use sunscreen on my face. I guess it also just depends on like how much skin you're showing. Yeah, and that's a personal choice too. I don't blame anyone for not using sunscreen. Again, it's so irritating. If I didn't, I would definitely burn. And yeah, for some people it's necessary. So if it's necessary, like that's like a a thing you have to use. Me, I've never been one to like have to use sunscreen or else I'll get burned. Which I'm very blessed to say. Very blessed to say. My manager is back from a music festival with sunburn and blisters on her face. I recommend sunscreen. Yeah, when I see people with sunburns, I'm like, damn. I'm just lucky I've never really experienced it like that. But only you know if you have to wear it or not. They also prove that if you're not wearing sunglasses, you don't burn as easily. Really? So you burn easier when you're wearing sunglasses? What? How does that correlate? Shorts and vests so pretty exposed. Yeah, it comes down to what are you wearing? How easily does your skin burn? And do you want skin cancer later? It's nice to finally have a bit of a tan. Yeah, that's the paradox. I know a lot of people like to get their tan on, but you're exposing yourself. You can't get sunburn if you go to like those tanning beds, right? You could do that. That's also, I would imagine, expensive to do. Definitely don't want skin cancer. Exactly. Nobody does. So wear sunscreen, or I mean, you can still get it if you wear sunscreen. Everything will give you cancer these days, dude. Everything. At least according to the internet, literally everything can give you cancer these days. Sunglasses block the sun, so it doesn't give your brain a sign to get out of the sun on time. Are you talking about like a sunburn on your face? I feel like that's a highly personal decision. Deciding when to get out of the sun. Because some people will step out into the sun and be like, okay, I need to go in after 30 seconds. You said that they proved that. I feel like that's a psychology thing, not like a, I don't know, like a scientifical thing. Nah, that's probably worse than the actual sun. Oh, the tanning beds. I could see that too. I think it's common sense too. I was out for about an hour and started to get a headache. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, your body will know when you need to move. Or at least it should. I would hope. I would hope your body's sending you signals telling you, hey, it's time to get out of the sun. It's too bright, it's too hot, and my skin's starting to hurt. I was comfy, I didn't want to move. Well, I understand that part, but you gotta look out for your health too. But you're an adult, you can make your own decisions. I mean, it's sit out in the sun at your own risk. Whatever you're doing, so. Just had a blanket laid out on the grass, having the time of my life, but got too hot even with the breeze. Yeah, the breeze doesn't do anything about the sun. The breeze does nothing about the sun. Sorry to say. Yeah, I'm not one to ever just sit out in the sun like that, dude. I don't. I do not go tanning for the fun of it. It was a cool breeze. Yeah, I mean the breeze feels good, but you can still get sunburnt regardless of the breeze, is my point. It wasn't for the tan, it was just to rest and relax. Work has been stressful and I just needed me time. I understand that. Hey, some people go for the tan, some people go for the relaxation. What I miss? Not too much. I actually secured everything, and I've been tearing down and rebuilding everything. So here's what I did, and I think you're gonna be surprised at how much we got done too. So I repaired the front gate. There's a code there, so we're secured. I secured the corner. I put all the barrels in there, and I put all the loot in there, so we have a little vault. And I repaired all the back windows, so now they can't really get through the back windows. Obviously, this is open, but I don't really give a fuck about the middle here. I think we're doing a great job. I was surprised at how much I could repair with the little amount of loot that was left for us. Yeah, but we're fully back here, I think. Obviously, there's more steps that we can take to make things look better, but we're secured. We have two layers you'd have to break through to get to the vault there. Unless, of course, you just hop over that, but I think you would need a car to do that. Or another player. Yeah, I think it's been a W. I'm not done yet either. I mean, obviously there's more room here in the middle, but that's fine. We can always fix the middle. We definitely need to get some barrel and crate stashes in the woods. I agree with that. I haven't had the planks or the nails to do crates, honestly, at all. That is definitely on the agenda. Or in the lake. True. You're learning from the best. The crates in the lake, we love that. I love me some crates in the lake. Acid strategy. He learned that from me, or I learned it from him? Or we're just the goats. Acid knows. Acid always knows best. If I remember right, it was never found. It depends. A couple of our stashes have definitely been found, but it would just depend on which ones you're talking about. That's why he's with me. I'm tooting my own horn. W partner, W partner. I'm just gonna see my one other patient and gonna take my ass home. I don't give a fuck. I mean, whatever you gotta do to survive the day, that's fine. Why, like, what's gonna happen if you don't, you have another patient you have to see, but it's kind of cool that you can make that decision, I guess. Are these floors necessary? That's what I want to know. They didn't answer the phone. Oh yeah, if you're not answering the phone and you have an appointment scheduled, like, that's on you. No, I support that. Absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna keep the floors. I do think they're somewhat necessary in case we want to tear them down later. There's only one more nail here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm done in here for now. There's not much else that we can do. Might go for a run. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy that. Are you doing the caffeinated tea after the iced coffee? Iced coffee and then tea? That's diabolical right there. I love it though. Coffee has no effect on me? Seriously? Coffee has no effect on you. Plus, I get a lie-in tomorrow. So it's fine. And yes, normal tea. You get a lie-in tomorrow? What is a lie-in tomorrow? You get to sleep in? Like, is that what you mean? I wish I could say coffee has no effect on me. Actually, I do not wish that. Because then why would you drink it? I guess for the taste. I don't drink coffee for the taste. I tell you that right now. You get to sleep in and don't start till 12:30? Okay, hell yeah. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy sleeping in. Diane doesn't do caffeine. Could never be Diane. Hold on, let me put the code in here. Oh. Oh, Diane's never had a sip of caffeine in her life. I'm not a big coffee drinker. Iced coffee is a real treat for me. That's how I see it, dude. I'm not a coffee drinker either, but iced coffee on my days off is where it's at. Diane's trolling. Diane's trolling, Shadow. Diane might do more caffeine than any of us. I live on tea, however. Alright, just be careful. Just be careful living off of anything. You don't want to become, like, dependent on tea or coffee or Monster. It's just my opinion. But I'm trying to look out for y'all. I drink about 4 cups of coffee and a Monster a day. Depends on how stressful the day is. Jesus Christ, dude. You know what? You can do what you want, Diane. That's a lot, though. That's a lot of caffeine, man. That is a lot. No, I'm not judging. I am absolutely not judging. You do what makes you happy and what you gotta do to get through the day. I support that, actually. Acid will tell you I'll have a cup of tea and then have another like an hour later. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I'm not judging any of y'all. Whatever helps you guys survive and get through the day, I'm here for it. Let me die in peace already. Alright, R.I.P. R.I.P. Diane. Chick can drink a coffee and take a nap. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, actually, depends. Depends for me. Coffee definitely has a weird effect on me. Sometimes I'll get tired. Sometimes I'll be energized. It really depends. Made it to 35, which surprised me. I'm dead as hell. W35. That's a blessing right there. That is a blessing. 35. It's prime years right there. Ronaldo again? Wait, Ronaldo has 2? I saw it was 2-0, Juicy. Is it 2-0 Ronaldo, or is it 3-0 now? Thanks for the update. Jesus Christ, Ronaldo. Stop doing it, Ronaldo. Stop doing it. That's awesome, dude. Dude, what if him and Messi are like the 2 leading scorers in the World Cup? That's just amazing. Like 2 of the oldest players in the tournament, but like the goats. The goats of the game. 3-0 Portugal. I love that. He needs a hattie. I need Ronaldo to score a hattie. Nah, he really is that good though. He is actually one of the GOATs, dude. If not the GOAT. I think that him and Messi both have an argument. To be completely honest, I think Messi's the GOAT, but Ronaldo is the only other one that can really argue that, especially from this generation. He had a free kick on the goal line, but they faked it, and the other guy took it and scored. Wait, he had a free kick on the goal line, but they faked it, and the other guy took it and scored. But Ronaldo still has 2, though, right? You're talking about that was for the second goal? Who are they playing again? They're playing Uzbekistan, I believe. I don't even know who's in our team. I'll be honest. Diane, I don't know either. I know Virgil van Dijk is on your team. Do you know who that is? I think that's your captain and like maybe the best defender. Virgil van Dijk is like probably the best and most known player on your team. I was gonna say, you know him. Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's the one of the best defenders in the world. Yeah, so like they had a free kick, and obviously everyone thought Ronaldo was gonna take it because it was so close, but he faked it like he was, and the other guy took it and scored. Okay, word. So Ronaldo was being unselfish. I love that too. I love that. I love unselfish Ronaldo, dude. That's so cool. I can't wait to watch the highlights, Juicy. So I guess he could have had a hat trick if he scored that one. Though I hope he scores a hat trick. Is Depay still in there? Memphis? I don't think Memphis is good enough right now to be on that team, but he has been in the past, Diane, for sure. I don't think Memphis is part of that team. Maybe he is. You'd have to check. But I know Memphis. I mean, Robin. You probably know. Maybe you know Robin. He used to be on the team. He's too old now. Wesley Sneijder used to be on that team. He's too old now. Yeah, Van Persie. Yeah, Van Persie's goated, dude. I love Van Persie. I love old Netherlands teams, the ones that I was playing FIFA with back in high school and college. I was playing FIFA in college as well. Yo, what is up, Sling? Welcome back. I'm kitted as fuck. Dropped 2 players, geared as fuck. The R12 was putting in work. Dude, ever since I have started playing PC, the R12 has been one of my go-tos, dude. That shit always puts players down for me. That's been one of my favorite weapons and one of the most reliable weapons that I've used on PC. It's so nice with the mouse and keyboard, the R12. Good shit, dude. Sling is running Livonia right now. I hope everything's going well in that run. Sounds like it is. Yeah, Robin Van Persie. I think he was your number 10. Usually number 10 is arguably your best player. That's how most teams do it. Robin, number 11. Yeah, Robin, the left footer. Robin used to play for Bayern Munich. Yeah, so you know players, Diane. We just had to remind you what their names were. You know players. Goalkeeper VD Sar. I don't know him. I know the old teams, but the new ones I don't. Yeah, me too. I know the older players more than the newer players, but I know Van Dijk is on that team for sure. Snyder was number 10, right? Van Persie number 9? I think so. I think Snyder was 10. Yeah, Robin 11. That would make sense too. Usually strikers are number 9. Usually strikers are number 9. Your best player is number 10. Wingers are 11. So like Neymar, Robin. And it can switch up too, but I'm impressed that you know those names at least. I'm running R12 DMR right now. Vic in my bag. Got that at the convoy. Had to pick it up. That's a pretty nice kit right there, chick. I love that. I love that kit. I'm running M4 DMR right now. I need to put one of these away. Vandervaart and Huntelaar and Coit. I know Huntelaar. Huntelaar. Yeah, I know Huntelaar. Vandervaart, maybe. Maybe I remember that name. See, it's all coming back to you, Diane. We love that. W soccer fan. 11's my lucky number. So you have Robin, number 11. But Robin was number 10 on Bayern Munich. But on the Netherlands, he was probably 11. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Neymar, number 11. Trying to remember who else is 11 right now. Who else is number 11? All these fucking lights, bro. I don't remember any more 11s right now, at least. Yo, what is up, Arby's? Hello, hello. I'm waving. I'm waving to you, Arby's. Hitting the F1. What is up? What is up, Arby's? So, I have some bad news. You probably already see the news. We were raided. And it was a pretty big raid. But I've spent most of this run recovering and tearing down and repairing what was raided. I'll have to show you. Let me finish putting this shit in the tent here. I don't remember anything else. Hey, that's a lot, though. You remembered a lot, Diane, and I'm surprised. Weird not seeing Italy in the World Cup. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Italy, like, they have ups and downs, for real. So, When I tell you the second floor was blown out, it was. So I've spent most of the stream here repairing the second floor walls. The front gate was torn down. I've repaired the front gate. Front gate's up. The corner here was torn down. I actually moved all the barrels into the corner here. And I put all the loot in the barrels except for that one tent. I have all the tents in the corner too. We just don't have enough loot right now to stash everything in the tent, so I'm trying to save them. Be back soon. Okay. Have a good day, chick. Have a good rest of your shift. We should we'll probably be here. I'm actually getting ready to step out here because we've spent the last 2 hours in here. But honestly, Arby's, you'd have to go back to the beginning of the VOD and see how bad this was. I'm actually really happy with how much I've built back. Because I haven't even left the base. I haven't even left the base. They left us 17 nails. And I repaired the whole back row here on the second floor. And I built the front gate back. I built the corner back. Oh, and the wall that had the sheet metal I built back. So the only thing that we lost really is the loot and like the middle tunnel. I didn't give a fuck about the middle tunnel though. There is a lot more space here, though, obviously, to have WWE matches. It was fucking Gary. It probably was Gary. It was Gary and the crew. Yo, what is up, Tack? Welcome, welcome. Yo, I'm throwing up the heart hands. Tack, thank you for the 240. You're insane, dude. Appreciate the W watch streak there. 240 for Tack. We had 245 for Ranger today, 240 for Tack. We had 115 for Fluff. Some W streaks right there. We were raided, unfortunately. You got to stream RP Daisy. That was actually hilarious, dude. Arby's is one of the GOAT streamers. I've told him this. I love the Arby's streams, dude. Some schools are closing because of the heat. You'd think it was in the 100 Fahrenheit. Dude, you guys are at 75 Fahrenheit and you guys are closing schools because of the heat? That's wild to me. That is absolutely wild. How's it going? It is going good. Unfortunately, our base was raided overnight. Or maybe even the same night that we were raided and we were playing. Maybe they raided us at like 5 in the morning that night, but honestly, I haven't been in here in a couple days. But I got in here and I've spent the last 2 hours repairing everything, literally, and just moving shit around. Basically, all our loot is in that corner, what we have left. I changed the codes. They left us all of our tents, and I put some of the loot in the tent there. But, honestly, I'm happy with building the second floor back. That was the main concern, was the second floor towers and the front gate. All the gates that were down, and I repaired everything. We're back up and running. Arby's on 245, the GOAT. Thank you, Arby's. 245 stream streak. Thank you for all the support, Arby's. Thank you for always being here and supporting the hell out of us. Much love. Y'all and y'all's streaks, dude. Appreciate y'all. Still deciding if I want to go to the weekend, but damn, Golden Circle tickets are expensive. What is Golden Circle? Is that where you purchase tickets? Dude, the weekend has to be one of the concerts that's worth going to. He is literally the Michael Jackson of our time. He sounds like him. Dude, him and Drake are like the two biggest artists in the hip-hop world. the weekend would be worth it, Diane. I promise you. I promise you. Welcome to crazy UK. Dude, that's crazy. Y'all are shutting schools down for a heat wave at 75 degrees. And I guess some humidity. No, it was good the next day. It had to have been the next afternoon or evening or yesterday sometime. Okay, word. Yeah, I thought that maybe it was the same night, but I guess since you were there either yesterday early, yeah, maybe they came back. And they had to have taken the truck too. But the thing is, the truck battery is still here, so they must have had a second truck. Or a second truck battery. W rebuild. No, this has been a W rebuild. I wasn't really confident that we'd be able to secure this. Just first glance. Oh shit, an explosion. Hold on, I'm stepping out. I'm stepping out. Just heard an explosion over by below them. Holy shit. What are they doing over there? Thinking about leaving the M4 in here, but honestly, no, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I gotta put the code in here, guys. Hold on. I'm leaving. I'm done at the base. That stage standing tickets, front row-ish tickets? Diane, you do not need to be front row the weekend. You just need to go to the concert. You do not need front row to the weekend, I promise you. I locked everything up. Everything's secured, man. I was there the following morning and it was good, but I wasn't on all that long and dipped right after spawning in. Yeah, it sounds like this raid happened yesterday. So that's good info. Gas station, or is that too far? Might have been gas station. Yeah, it might have been him blowing up. It might have been a freshie, honestly. Might not be a geared player. I'm not like insanely interested in going for that, but I just want it to be out of the base. I've spent 2 hours in the base. We're getting out of there. For now. Gas station does make sense. Sounded like the gas station in Cherno. There's one outside Cherno. On the way, there's 2 gas stations that way. I think it's actually the one closer to Cherno. If it was the gas station. Because that was close. That was very close. Yo, what is up, Vanny? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. How's it going today, Vanny? Good to see you. We just stepped outside of our base. But we were repairing it. We were raided overnight. It was not a good thing. But we've done a good job so far. I hope you're doing well. I hate stadium seated concerts, dude. Standing is the way to go. So, anytime I've been to a stadium concert, I've still been standing, even though I've had like nosebleed seats. Like I've never been to a stadium concert that I didn't have nosebleed, but you're still standing for that. No, I don't ever need to be front row at a stadium, bro. Same with like movie theaters. I do not actually prefer the front row at all. Like the one closer near airfield? Yeah. So that's the one that I think you're talking about. But there is one in Cherno. I thought you were talking about the one in the heart of Cherno, because there's 2 gas stations nearby. Vanny says, I'm melting. What do they take? Yeah, it sounds like Europe over there is pretty hot. Shadow said they're shutting down schools because of the heat wave, which is crazy, and it's only 75 Fahrenheit there. What did they take? They took everything. They took everything except the barrels and the tents. They took all of our loot. They took our car. They took our truck. They took down a lot of the walls. We've spent most of this stream just repairing and organizing everything again. But actually, I'm pleased to say that we did repair everything. So we do have a base again, but there's not much in there. It's an empty base, but it is secured, which I'm happy about. That's only UK level crazy. We're special. Dude, that is crazy to me. Y'all are shutting down schools for 75 degrees and humid. I just want to be up close. Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, front row seats to the weekend are not necessary. And they're probably way more expensive. But I understand that you probably want the best seats possible to see Abel. Love me some Abel. Ah, fuck. It's 193 euros a ticket. What does that translate to in USD? That doesn't sound very friendly. $193 for me? That's... I don't think I could do that right now for a fucking concert ticket. I hate to say that. I need to be saving. 219 USD for front row weekend? That's not even that bad, but I'm still not gonna pay that. I'll get upper bowl, Diane. Look at the cheapest ticket. What does the cheapest ticket cost? And also, when does the weekend tour? When would you go see him? I didn't realize he was touring Europe right now. Or soon. He's in Amsterdam on the 16th, 17th, and 18th of July? Oh shit. So you have 3 opportunities to go see him? You gotta make a decision quickly. I mean, that's less than a month, but don't put pressure on yourself. I mean, you can probably watch this concert online. Wildlands Livonia just opened? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Yo, that's W's for Wildlands. Wait, just now, or was it earlier today? We talking just right this second? Or has it been open for a while? Just now? Oh my gosh. I may have to indulge in that soon. Thank you for letting us know, Muffin. That's a huge W. Arby's is like, I'm interested. 200 for a show, any show is insane. I agree with that, Arby's. There's only a handful of artists that I would pay that to see, and I'd have to be going with like a friend or two, dude. Just for the experience. I would probably do that for a couple artists. But that's expensive, man. $200? 200 plus? Just now at 2 p.m., Livonia Wildlands opened. If you guys want a good server to play, Wildlands Livonia is definitely an interesting one. And they're going to have base building. Fresh confirmed this for us. I've paid $180 for seated tickets. Yeah, I don't know about that. But sometimes, dude, sometimes the seats are better the further away because you hear the music better. At least that's what I've heard. If you're front row at a concert, sometimes you can't even hear the music too well. And like the surround sound, I don't know. Well, let us know if you end up going, Diane. I would love to see some clips of that. Fucking love The Weeknd. I've been watching all these TikToks and looks awesome. Did he just start touring? When did he start touring? And is he just doing Europe? I'd probably go with the Forza homie. He went to The Weeknd in 2018 or something. He just started last week, I think. Yeah, you should ask. You should I mean, it's always... I'm always more motivated if someone else is involved, for sure. I don't know if I could pay 200 for by myself to go to The Weeknd concert, even though I do love The Weeknd. That would be fun, though. Yeah, ask homie. Sure homie would be down. Yeah, I'm not gonna go alone to concerts. Did you do that for Imagine Dragons? Or were you with friends for that one? I don't even remember. I don't mind going by myself, but I'm not paying a crazy amount to go by myself. No, you were with friends. No, I wouldn't mind going by myself, but I'm not paying 200. Went in Budapest with my best friend and here in Amsterdam with my Planet Zoo friend. Wait, I'm talking about like the very first Imagine Dragons concert. Is that the one that you went to in Amsterdam? I'm losing track of all the concerts you've been to. And went to Robbie Williams with the mother. Okay, I don't think we knew you for that one. I'm talking about the very first Imagine Dragons concert you went to. I think that's the one in Amsterdam that you're talking about. Because you went to 2, if I recall correctly. My first Imagine Dragons concert was in 2016. It's a long time. It's a fucking decade ago. Two in 2018 and 2 in 2025. Yeah, we were definitely here for the ones in 2025. I don't think we knew each other in 2018, though. At least I don't think so. No, we did not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my memory is serving me correctly. Found the server on the generic Daisy launcher too, by the way. Okay, hell yeah. You know I don't have the DZSA yet. I was actually considering getting that last night, and I didn't get around to it. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to find day one the mouse on the generic. But I actually ended up finding it on the generic one, which was nice. That's how bad my last experience was on the mouse. I just removed it from my favorites. I was like, I don't think I'm going to play this server again. Then I searched for it again last night and didn't have to use DZSA. 25 is where it all started, Scrub? Okay, word. W memory, Diane. Thank you for reminding us about that. 2025. Diane was first in here. think I came here right after my Scotland trip at the end of March in 2025. I think you're right. I think I briefly remember you mentioning Scotland. I want to go to Scotland. I would love to go to Scotland. That's another one on my list. Did you see the Loch Ness Monster? Scotland and Northern Ireland? Do they border each other? Sure, I'd be down. I'd absolutely be down. Scotland is a 1 hour, 15-minute flight for me. It's not bad at all. How long of a drive would it be? That's not even a bad drive, probably. Probably like a 4-hour drive. Short ferry trip, I love that. Now, if we're ever in Scotland, we'll let you know, Shadow. You'll be the first one that we let know. I have to cross all of the UK to Scotland. Oh, you can't drive there. You probably have to fly. Well, you can take a ferry to the UK and drive all the way up. You'd have to get like a rental car, though. You can't take your own car. That'll still take a day at least. Hey, you gotta commit. If you're committed, you're committed. I take the Focus because UK is Ford crazy. Oh, really? The United Kingdom, they love Fords, eh? My first car was a Ford Focus. Never again. Hate to say. But it was a car. It got me from point A to point B. And it had a really good stereo system. That's what I'll say. That was my best stereo system of all time. 13-hour drive? A 13-hour drive is a 1-hour flight? Okay, that's not how it works in the States, but that's crazy. Apparently we do love Ford. Oh shit. No, honestly, I've had Ford, Subaru, and Honda. I think Ford is probably at the bottom of my list there. Family has had Chevy as well. Chevy's pretty cool. My family actually just got a new Traverse, 2026 Traverse that drives itself. It's like I don't even remember what is it called? RS? RS? You guys would know better than me. I have to cross the river from Calais, France to Dover, UK. Interesting. I wish I had a visual on that. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna pause here. Alright, I'll be right back.
price of fame costs too much. Like, you nigga talk too much. I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell me, say I'm ready for whatever. Hey, hey, hey.
Even though my head in the clouds, I'm planning on the pavement. How I'm walking around, people stand in amazement. I play a lot of game on well-being I ain't playing with. They so judgmental, maybe they don't understand. If your life was in jeopardy every day, is you telling me you wouldn't need weaponry just because of your felonies? Consider this at least. I got everybody sweating me. On the streets is people who won't rest unless I rest in peace. Killed my folk a year ago, still in my sleep they threaten me. Paranoia stressing me, ain't nobody protecting me. I'm dealing with depression from my partner dying next to me. Think cause no one's arrested, they coming for me eventually. This was all the things that I was going through mentally. This could be the reason I ignored the penitentiary. Not mentioning New Orleans niggas coming in the city, killing all summer long, ain't nobody pay attention. Now is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die or go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Too much, these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real.
Yeah, I know what you think.
I say when
First Michael Vick, that is,
real, real.
No, not exactly. I'll tell y'all how this shit went down for real, dog.
I'm a man, I ain't perfect, I admit it, I'm guilty. But understand, feel me, how I ride filthy. Cause niggas out there plotting to rob me and kill me. 500,000 every year spent on security. My future war bright, but now it's getting blurry. It's niggas in a hurry to find me and bury me. But surely, God'll deliver me about it. I'm a fighter to the heart, I'll forever be about it. I'm a father to my sons, asset to my community. Look all that I done done, my good outweigh the negativity. Mentally, I was focused on not letting history repeat itself. That's why heat was kept in the vicinity. Yes, eventually, I broke the law, but not maliciously. Through all of the publicity, was anyone considering my position and the logic hidden my decision? But they caught me with them, now I'm off the prison. But is it that hard to understand? If you listen, either die or go to jail, that's a hell of a decision. But I'm wrong and I know it, my excuse is unimportant. I'm just trying to let you know that I ain't think I had a choice. I had straps in my ride, gotta go to prison. You ain't no me to die, you gon' be waiting for a minute. Boy, I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. Can't afford the price of fame cause it costs too much. Too much, these sucker niggas lame and they talk too much. That's why I'm ready for whatever. Somebody better tell them, time me here when the smoke clear and everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. I be here. I say when everything settle. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Hey, say listen, homeboy.
I say when everything settle.
You can talk all you want, man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody type to their opinion, you know what I'm saying? They like yesterday's, everybody got one. Hey, but the fact of the matter remains, if you ain't walked a mile in my shoes and you ain't lived a day in my life, you ain't survived the shit I done survived, you ain't had to deal with the shit I done had to deal with, homeboy, you can't motherfucking judge me, partner. I mean, look at folk like Sean Taylor. You know what they said? They said had he had a scrap, he'd have lived today. You know what I'm saying? Now, true enough, I was dead wrong, I broke the law, I deserve to be punished, I understand that, alright, cool. But listen, man, I got a house full of kids, a mama and an old lady, whose life is my responsibility. You dig that? Now, for all of y'all who think I was just riding around on some dumb shit, hey, you know I'm smarter than you, man. You know I'm smarter than you, dawg. Hey, if you think I was just being stupid, shout it. I got some motherfucking oceanfront property in Idaho for sale, homie. If you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I wanna sell you, partner. Hey man, real talk. In order to understand my train of thought, you'll have to put yourself in my position. You can't expect me to think like you, cause my life ain't like yours, you know what I'm saying? If you don't understand that, you don't understand English, homeboy. I'm done talking.
Having hallucinations. I'm losing sleep every night. Yeah. Keep trying to cover my eyes. Yeah. Is it my imagination? I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Still see your face all the time, all the time. Try to rewind till we're back where we started. Yeah, that's all I want. And night after night after night, I'm still haunted. I'm haunted, baby. I'm haunted by you. Fall asleep and dream of you. Late at night I scream for you. Waiting on a deja vu. But until then, I live with hallucinations. Yeah, they're just hallucinations. And now just hallucinate. 'Cause you're not here. Hallucination. Losing my concentration. Hearing your voice in my head. Seeing you when you want that. You want that. And I can't keep living like this, yeah. Something's gotta give me you, yeah. If I can make it all go away. Try to rewind till we're back where we started. Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want. And night after night after night, I'm still haunted. I'm haunted, baby. I'm haunted by you. Fall asleep and dream of you. Late at night I scream for you. Waiting on a deja vu. But until then, I live with hallucinations. Fall asleep and dream of you. They're just hallucinations. Night I scream for you. They're just hallucinations. Waiting on a deja vu. Hallucinations.
All right, welcome back, my friends. I'm loading back in. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us today, guys. Thank you for the lurk, Diane. Thanks for hanging out with us, Shadow, Vanny. I hope you're having a good one. We are back on official Chernarus. I am going to be going into town. I'm going to look for some supplies here. Because, I mean, we were raided. We don't have much. And I would love to get this M4. You know what? I'm going to go back to base, dude. I'm going to go back to base and leave the M4 there. I don't know if that's smart or not, but... I don't think I want to have both of these weapons on me to run into town. I'm going to rely on the DMR. Alright, so I'm going back to base. I'm going to drop off this gun. I don't want to have both guns on my character, especially with the situation that we're in with the base. We need every gun that we can possibly have. You know what? I'm going to make a crate, too. I'm going to go back and make a crate and get this M4 in the ground. I should have done that, but that explosion kind of scared me. Crochet time? Hell yeah. Settle in. Hopefully we can give you some entertainment here while you do that. We have a lot of crocheters in the community. Oh shit, I forgot I planted zucchinis. I don't... Yeah, and it did rain. Maybe they're up by now. Fuck. Completely forgot I had those. Shit, are they ready? Gather zucchinis. Yo, what is up, Rub? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Rub. Good to see you today. I'm officially watching Scrubby while in the same time zone. 2:33 for Rub. Saw the Statue of Liberty yesterday. Oh my gosh. W trip to New York. Have you ever been to New York before? That's awesome. Yes, we are on the East Coast. How's it feel? Thanks for stopping by, Rub. We are playing official Cherno. We are in Balota right now. Actually, our base got raided, so trying to make moves to recover from that. I love that for you, dude. Oh shit, there were only 3 zucchinis. Oh wait. There's one more. Let me just eat this. First time, pizza is yummy. I wish I brought a fishing rod, a lot of lakes and oceans to fish. I mean, there may be I mean, you should probably be able to just, like, go to a store and get all the shit that you need to just go fishing if that's what you're trying to do. Thanks for the shouty. I got you, of course, of course. Yeah, New York, I believe, is known for some of their stone oven pizza, for sure. Yeah, dude, you can get fishing shit anywhere, right? I would assume. I don't have time here for baseball, I get that. Next time you'll know to bring that shit with you, I think. Hopefully you make it out to New York again one day. That's pretty cool, Rub. I hope you're enjoying the East Coast, and hope the weather's been nice for you. Baseball, that's pretty cool. In New York for baseball. Pizza's a nice snack, too. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for sharing that. Let me, I need to run into base, Rub, so I need to unlock some stuff right now. Gonna have to hit the pause button. Alright, hopefully I can get in here clean. I'm putting in codes right now, guys. Give me 1 second. Left 2 days ago, as I was leaving my base, was getting raided. As I was leaving my base was getting raided. If it was gonna go, then was the time. Then was the time while I was gone. Hey, that's how it works, dude. Honestly, at least you'll have something to play for when you get back, right? I mean, you cannot expect the base to be up if you take a trip to New York, bro. How long are you in New York for? We built at the water tower in Pavlovo, surrounded the entire fence with gates. I hope your base is Gucci. So, yeah, one of the first bases I ever saw in this game, like just wandering the map, was at Pavlovo water tower. That's pretty cool. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. It's like that little barn off to the side. But yeah, this is our base right now. It was raided. I spent all morning repairing this. The second floor needed a lot of work. That corner has all of our loot right there. All they left was tents and barrels, but it's okay, man. It's part of it. But that's pretty cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. Pavlovo water tower. But I don't know, dude. If you take a trip to New York, you kind of have to expect that you're going to be raided. Up to your usual goat building behavior. I got ads. RIP ads. Yeah, we're still building. I'll probably always be a builder. I am a builder at heart, Rob. You know this about me. Can't stay away from the base life. I really can't. Not for too long. I'm making a crate though. That's what I'm here for. I gotta make at least one crate. Feels bad. I'm tearing down what I fucking built earlier. Still building, I see. So I actually decided to come back because I need to make a crate. I didn't think about this earlier. I need to make a crate and bury this M4. I am not running into town with both of these these are the only weapons we have that I'm aware of, at least in the base. I know that we have a couple things buried, but I myself need to start stash anyway. So I came back, and I'm going to be making at least one crate, and I'm putting this M4 in there. I'm not running around with both of my weapons when we don't have any more backup. I have to reset some stashes soon. Yeah, just as long as it's 2 weeks. You have time, I think. I think we've been here for 2 weeks. Did stashes get raided? I don't think stashes were raided. But I think what she means is they only last for 2 weeks. So you have to unbury and rebury. Or AFK for too long. I think AFK for too long. Or like getting close to that point. We have some backups. Okay, word. I am going to start my own backup, so we have multiple backups. I think that's smart. Hopefully the R12 didn't despawn. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully everything didn't, but you have 2 weeks. You know the time that you have. Yarn is not yarning? Damn. Sorry, I can't relate, Shadow. Shadow is crocheting right now. Yeah, I mean, there's not much here that I can bury, but I'm gonna bury a few things. And just see. I'll check the R12 later if I make it back. Okay, word. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't get this shit, but it would be smart to try to unbury if you can, but don't push yourself to do that. Welcome back, Diane. Welcome back. We are back in the base. I know I said I wasn't gonna fucking make it back here, but I had more work to do. Shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Yo, Diane, thank you. Thank you. You are the GOAT. Oh my gosh. We're throwing up the heart hands for the Diane. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifts to the community. Make sure you guys say thank you. That is very kind of you, my friend. Rub got a gift. Slow Roll got a gift. We love that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you for the sub goal as well. I appreciate the hell out of you, Diane. Welcome in, Laura. How are you doing today? Welcome to our raided base. We are trying to make recovery moves today. It's good to see you, Laura. Thank you again, Diane. Much love on that. The GOAT. Trying to. It's like anytime I say I'm going to make something for someone or give myself a deadline, it decides it doesn't want to work. I hate deadlines, dude. Try not to give yourself a deadline, Shadow. Maybe things will go smoother if you don't give yourself a deadline. Maybe. Damn, all these wires are in my way today, bro. I'm gonna boot up Forza. Okay, word. Have a good drive on Forza. You playing with the homie? Yeah, enjoy the game. Thanks for stopping by, and maybe we'll see you again. And thank you again for the gifts, my friend. Too kind of you. Did those guys come back to finish the job? They must have, Laura. Actually, most of the morning I've been rebuilding. This looked really bad. If you guys want to know how bad it was, go back in the VOD and watch the first 10 minutes. It was bad, dude. We got raided bad. And actually, I repaired front gate, this wall, the corner. We're secured again, and I repaired all the back windows. Actually, this looks really good for what they did to us, for sure. I am trying to make a keyring for my colleague. Oh my gosh. W colleague. They will appreciate that, I'm sure, Shadow. I'm here to encourage you. You're doing a great job. He's not on, but maybe he'll pop in later. Okay. Well, enjoy the solo Forza. Did you guys keep the truck or hide it? Unfortunately, they took the truck, Laura. They took the car, they took the truck. We had an Ada as well. And they took all of our loot. They left barrels and tents. This is really all they left us. And I put it all in the corner here. They took the truck. But we have a truck battery in here. So they must have had a backup truck battery. Which is kind of annoying. Yo, Royal, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing your community over here. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that. Heart hands, much love for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing, Royal? Thank you, man. Oh. Can't. Trying to give a shout out. I need to spell your name correctly though. There we go. Solo Alpha Racing. Have a good time, Diane. Let us know if you win any races. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for considering me. Right now, I'm trying to bury a crate in the ground. I'm just trying to think of what we might want buried. Don't have that much more room. Hey bro, was streaming ranked play on Warzone and then went to Elder Scrolls Online. I've never really fucked with Warzone. I have played it once or twice, but Elder Scrolls Online is something I've always wanted to try. I hope you had a good time. Those are two pretty good games, I would say. A lot of people like Warzone, just... COD, man. I grew up playing COD, and I'm kind of over it, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I do miss COD. It's not always, though. Bring me a hatchet. I only have one. And I'm probably gonna keep that one here. There should be some surrounding towns at Green Mountain that... And I'm gonna go into Cherno and look for... I'm also gonna be on the hunt for tools here. We're very short on tools. I think, though, that if we only have one hatchet, it should be left here. course I got you with this shout, dude. Got the Forza intro is so loud. You could probably find that on YouTube. I wanna, you know what? I should just download the game and see for myself. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, I'm locking up again. I'm gonna go bury this M4 on the ground. I don't have space for anything. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, you always have to prioritize. So if you were looting a town, chick, and you find a hatchet, you're gonna figure out a way to carry the hatchet. That's what you need. It's all about prioritizing. Alright, let me lock this up here. My thing is, we're at the base right now. The hatchet's here. I think that it's smart to leave the one hatchet that we have here. I understand that there's nails out there, but we'll find more hatchets. Hatchets are not hard to find. Get the game and race me. So if I get Forza, what am I going to get it on? Xbox? Shadow says, I'm getting an Xbox Forza. It's calling my name. You should. And then Acid can steal the Xbox from you and play with us. Or you can play with us, Shadow. One or the other. Nah, we'd play with both of you. Your call. I got it on PC with the controller. It's crossplay, right? So if I play on Xbox, I can still play with you, right? Dude, you sent me the you sent me that screenshot and it looks so good. The graphics look so good on Forza, dude. Will I blow up with claymores in my inventory? Probably, if it's not in, like, your cooking pot. I believe so, chick. I believe so. If you're worried about that, I'd just drop it low-key, dude. There's no bases that we're aware of to raid. That's up to you, though. That is up to you. Hatchets can be found. I'm gonna go look for hatchets. I'm gonna go just on a fucking run right now. Yes, it is crossplay. I got my settings on extreme and it runs very well, to be fair. Oh, wow. I would assume that Forza takes a lot of resources, too, to run on a PC. Have you sent us your specs, Diane? I would like to know what fucking specs you're rocking on your PC. Alright, I need to open this gate here. I'm sorry, I keep pausing, but I can't be showing the codes. No clue what my specs are? You should figure that out, because I know. Yeah, Chick's gonna want to know. I'm gonna want to know. I'm just curious to know what kind of rig you have, Diane. But if you're running on extreme settings, you must have a pretty nice PC if Forza's running smoothly. It's a W command right there. Yeah, this PC is insane, dude. I am truly blessed to have this PC. Yeah, I don't know who made it, but they're goated. True. Shout out to everybody that contributed to this PC. Literally everybody is my goat. The command too. True. W mod. Alright, let's figure out where the fuck we want to bury. This is an M4 that's going into the ground. It's got to be a decent spot. I'm gonna ask my friend if she knows my specs. She built it. I think you could probably find it on your PC too. I think you could just go into your settings and look, but... yeah, I don't know how to do that exactly. It's probably in settings and under like the about section. Yeah, ask your friend though. I bet it's nice. I bet it's a really nice PC and pretty expensive if it runs Forza well on high graphic settings. There you go. Settings menu, navigating to system and selecting about. There it is, Diane. See if you can figure it out that way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this, but I do want to get away from the base just a little bit. This keyring is getting tossed out a window very soon. Oh, hell no. You gotta persevere, Shadow. Don't let a couple bad moments ruin that, that gift that you're gonna give to your colleague. I wish these guys left us a backpack, bro. RTX 360, 1 terabyte SSD, 16 gigs of RAM. What not graphics card. I would like to know what processor you have too. Dude, you can run Forza twice with your specs. Is that right? Is that... How did you figure that part out? (13th gen i5). Okay. I don't know too much about what that means, but I have an idea of how good that processor would be. I don't do PCs. I don't either, Diane. I'm just here. I'm just blessed. I'm just blessed that I have friends that want to help me out with the PC, bro. I'm very thankful. We wouldn't be playing this if we didn't have this PC. But runs Forza, Daisy, Hogwarts, and all those games very well. And you're also not streaming. I think streaming on your PC can definitely take a toll on it. If you're just playing games and not streaming, that's really nice. And it's not gonna kill your PC. I feel like streaming kind of killed my last PC. And I was never able to play games on that PC and stream at the same time. I know a little, but not enough. That's kind of where I am. But you know more than me, chick. You do better than me, for sure, with the PC stuff. I know very surface level info. I'm glad you finally have it and it's working. Me too. And thank you for all your help with this. Couldn't have done it without you. You need to let me help you with OBS. OBS? Are you talking about like the clip? What exactly in OBS would you like to help out with? Because honestly, OBS is the one thing that's been pretty constant for me. I don't mind OBS at all. I love using OBS. Now, OBS has never really let me down. What if I try and connect a PC to my console? Console for the games and PC for the stream? So that is literally what I was doing for like 3 years, Royal. I was playing only on Xbox. And streaming off of the PC. Usually you need a capture card for that. Let me show you. Here, I'm gonna type in what helped me. So those are the two things that I would highly recommend if you're trying to stream off of your PC using and play on your console. That's what helped me out. Driving the Sylvia now, it's a cool car as well. Never heard of that one. Feel free to take a photo and show us what that one is. Not really sure what a Sylvia is. Is that a car brand? Or a model? Overlays? Yeah, and that clip kill command thing. Man, I would love some ideas for overlays. I'm not the best with that. I thought you meant that there was like an issue with the OBS. And that clip kill command thing, that should be something in, I believe, Streamlabs or Stream Elements that we need to look at, not OBS. Okay, hold up. Nissan. Oh, it's Nissan. Nissan Sylvia. How? I haven't heard of that one. Do they have those in the States? I haven't seen one on the road. Maybe I haven't been paying close enough attention. One of my coworkers has a Nissan though. I don't think it's the Sylvia. We can talk about it at some point. True. Yeah, my DMs are always open. You can always get on a call. But if you have a specific idea, let me know. I just work here, same, literally. That's all I really do. I don't do too much else. I'm just kind of existing here. Yeah, by the way, guys, we do have a Discord. I really don't promote it enough, but if you want to know when we're live here and playing, there you go. Alright, so we finally got that M4 in the ground. That's all we have. If I were to die right now, all I have to run back to is an M4, but that's okay. I didn't want to go on a run with both of these weapons. This DMR should be fine, especially at the coast. But we always gotta play chess. See if I can find a bag at this millie. I don't even have a backpack. They left us nothing. Shared it in the cord. Let's see what you got for us, Diane. Damn, pic is blurry, isn't it? Honestly, it's not even loading for me. I've had an issue loading pictures on Discord recently, though, and I mean today. But let me see if it'll pop up. I don't know, dude. Something's wrong with Discord today, because I can't even see it. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll show up. It looks like you did post something, but I can't see the picture for some reason. It's not even blurry. It's just not even there for me. But this is not your fault. I think this is a Discord issue today. A couple of the pictures have taken a minute to load in, but I restarted Discord, now it's popping up. Okay, let's look. I killed my app on my phone. I'm on mobile right now. It's still not loading for me, but actually, let me see if I can see it on PC. I barely ever use Discord on PC, dude. Let me restart it on my PC too. No, it's not loading for some reason. Sorry, Diane. I'll see it when I see it. I'll see it when I see it. Yeah, thanks for posting that though, and I'll give it a reaction whenever I see it. Nissan Silvia? Is that your dream car? I don't even know which one my coworker drives, but it's definitely a Nissan. No, got a McLaren and a Lamborghini as well. They're fine, I guess. Yeah. I'll take the Lambo. I'll take the Lambo, Diane. You can have the McLaren. They got Bugattis in there. That's what I want, for real. That's my number one. This would be a cool fucking room to base in, but I'm not sure if this gets gassed or not. There's a lot of windows too. Camo net. Oh shit, I see the picture now. Hold on. Let me get inside here. Actually, fuck it. Kind of looks like a Honda, Diane. That's a Nissan Silvia? What year is that? That looks eerily similar to Honda. Oh, 89? I was gonna say. That doesn't look very current. It's an 89 Nissan Silvia. That looks kind of clean. It does look like a Honda, though. I don't know why I say that. Just my opinion. Because it's Japanese cars, they're all kind of similar. Oh, is Nissan Japan? I didn't know that. No, I actually didn't know Nissan was Japanese. Cool. Oh my god, this one has a bag. What are the odds this guy has a backpack, bro? It's badly. I gotta repair that. That's amazing. Found a combat bag. %90 of the time, it's me forgetting I have to drive on the left side of the road because I'm in Japan. 10%, I'm just honking at other players while passing. Damn, I didn't know that either. They drive on the left side of the road in Japan? Really? I know in Australia they have the driver's seat on the right, which is also kind of weird to me. That's like a weird concept. Wow. They drive on the left? That's so interesting. Why, though? It's probably the same reason that we drive on the right, just for the fuck of it. Just because. You gotta pick a side. But they use kilometers per hour and not miles. I don't know why we can't all just use one metric, dude, globally. Across the board, universal. Shit with that. That's same here with driver's seat. Your driver's seat is on the right. That's so weird to me. At the end of the day, though, it's the same. Like, it's the same concept. It's so weird to think about, though. There's a convoy right here, bro. Another combat bag. Oh my god, I found another DMR? What the hell? There's a big bag there. I got new rims for the Alpha. Just need to see if I can change the color. They're bronze now. See if I can change it to chrome silver. Yeah, fuck the bronze. I support that, Diane. Definitely not a bronze guy. Yeah, this is a W convoy. What the hell? I found a DMR. Now I gotta consider taking this back. I don't think I'm going to, though. And Jesus, just found a field bag. There's 2 combat bags here. I need to get out of here. I would love to take all this stuff, but I'm only gonna take what I can fit. Hold on. Stash it in a barrel near apartments or something? I could do that, maybe. I gotta fucking think. If there even is a barrel there. Maybe I'll go up and look and see if there's barrels. So I didn't really get the hang of the Isle, but Path of Titans is cool. I've heard of Path of Titans, but I definitely have seen the Isle. That's another game I want to try, dude. I've really been wanting to try the Isle. Just because I realize that you can play as a croc. That is absolutely the reason I want to try it. What is Path of Titans? Isn't that kind of similar? First place, went over the finish line with 176 miles per hour. Oh my god, dude. That's way too fast, Diane. You gotta slow down. I know you like to go fast and you like to race, but W Alpha 176. You're gonna kill yourself, Diane. Gotta be careful. Path, same concept, only all dinosaurs, and they have crocs too. Wait, they have all dinosaurs in Path of Titans, but what's the Isle? I thought the Isle was all dinosaurs. I mean, a crocodile is a dinosaur at the end of the day. The point is to go fast like McQueen? I guess so. Be careful, Diane. Oh, I just heard a shot. Dinos and humans? Wait, you can play as a human in the Isle? Really? Shit, I got shots over here. Did an upgrade on it. 510 and 570 horsepower and an 8-speed gearbox. Whatever the fuck that means, Diane. More power to you. I have no idea what an 8-speed gearbox is. Is that how many gears you can switch to? Yeah, at least that's what the menu says. Dude, I have not seen anyone play as a human on the Isle yet. Okay, well it's good to know that you can play as a croc in Path of Titans too. But I think most of the homies that I know have played the Isle, not Path of Titans. I'll probably still look into the Isle if I do one or the other. This Alpha has a wannabe Ferrari engine, and yes, how many gears? Okay, word. I'm learning here, I'm learning here. It's called a speed box. Yeah, I'll be back to lurking. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the game, Mamba. If you're still streaming, good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Mamba was doing like a 48-hour stream earlier. He's still playing. You guys gotta go. Check it out. That's crazy. That's it? Keyring can fly now? Whoever said crochet is relaxing lied. Sorry you're having a rough go at it tonight. Don't let one bad moment ruin the whole experience for you though. Maybe just take a break. Don't let it fly. Just take a break. 38 hours? Wait, you're 38 hours into the stream? That's crazy. W streamer right there, dude. I could never do that. That's very impressive, Mamba. I am very impressed. Yeah, I'm at almost 4 and I'm about ready to call it, bro. I'm about ready to call this one after 4. I'm not even playing. Yo, what is up, Eva? Welcome, welcome. Are you done streaming, Eva? Hello. Welcome to official Chernarus. Eva was also streaming earlier. Let me drop a little shout out for you. How was the run? If you're no longer playing. Most I've done is 10. That's amazing. Yeah, 10. I have never done a 10-hour stream. Most I've done is like 8. I think it was 8. I could be wrong about that. And usually when I do the really long streams, I'm running with a friend. That's usually how it goes. I got up and took a quick shower. Yeah, my eyes hurt. Yeah, also I remember you taking a nap too. So I guess you weren't gaming for 38 hours straight. That's what I consider streaming for 38 hours. Like, I just couldn't. I could obviously take breaks and continuously do it, but I couldn't play games for 38 hours in a row. Just parked the Alpha on the beach by accident. That's gonna be a fire screenshot. How did you park it on the beach on accident? Shit, I'm running towards shots right now. Yes, I had to cut it short because of a headache, so we are chilling now. I was murdered first, and then I got a murder in as well. Alright, you were 1 for 1. 1 kill, 1 death. I understand how the headache goes, Eva. Definitely, you gotta take care of yourself. I don't blame you one bit. Well, I hope you had a good time before that kicked in. Fall Guys was almost 7, I think. Probably. I have to go back on the VOD and see what the total time was on that. I thought it was maybe even over 7. Maybe it was almost 7. That was a good stream, though. That was... I mean, I was drunk for that, too. I think that's probably what helped me out there. For a lot of it, it's been with friends, but I played a lot alone too, and yeah, I took a 3-hour nap. The 3-hour nap would help. I just couldn't play for 38 hours straight, dude. I couldn't play for 24 hours straight. Well, you know, when you just random slide off a hill and you end up here. You're recklessly driving, Diane. We have a reckless driver in the chat. I think I need more tea. Maybe. That's a you decision, Shadow. Eva says, yes, I did have a good run until then. I'm glad you had a good run. What were you playing? What map? Another screen in the Discord? And it's raining as well. Let's take a look. Raining on the beach. Yeah, so Discord right now is having a tough time loading pictures. So just give me a moment here. I've done 24 straight before. 24 hours straight of gaming. I could never do that. I would have to be so locked in or like under the influence of something, Mamba. It's fun though. I was shot without being killed early in the run, though. The other 2 are clips you can find. And you were playing Cherno? Oh, shit. I'm playing Cherno right now as well. Were you playing official Cherno? Sounds like our run. Sounds like our run, even. We were getting shot at on our run and we weren't killed. That was a nice way to start the fucking run. I literally loaded in and was getting shot at before our run. That was wild. Someone get scrub a beer? Nah, for real. I don't know about right now. I don't think I could do a beer right now. But just in general. That would be nice. An 04 Honda Civic? This is nostalgic? Dude, I need me an Accord in that game. I do not want a Civic, dude. I'ma buy it. It's only 30k credits. A big spender, Diane? Diane's a big spender. 30k. Down the drain. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. You were on Zero? So true. I have not played Zero. Actually, Laura was telling us last night that there's a difference between Zero and Day Zero. I did not realize there's a difference between Zero and Day Zero, and apparently Day Zero is East Coast. I thought that shit was Europe. I'm probably not going to have the best connection on a Europe server, but Drunk Scrub is funny as fuck. Sometimes he can get out of control. Yeah, I wonder when we'll be drunk next. We'll see. Alright, there were shots in this town. Gonna have to be careful. We just text him if he starts acting a fool. That's WComms right there. Need a Forza tab on Discord? Okay. I can definitely add that. I know Slim will be all over that as well. We also need a food one. Who was asking for a food? Can't remember. Yesterday somebody... Oh, it was Rachel. Rachel was asking for a food tab in Discord, and I think that would be good too. And me, Shadow was asking for it as well. Yeah, we need a food tab and we need a Forza tab apparently. Yeah, throw them in the Forza tab. Delete and repost. I'll add a little car emote when I get to the PC. Okay, word. I was actually considering today literally just redoing the Discord. Not redoing it, but... Oh shit, we got shots in town here. Just changing some stuff about it, because I think it can get overwhelming for someone that doesn't know what's going on in the Discord. And I've seen the way other people do their Discords, and mine doesn't have amazing organization. I would like to be better at that. Nice, posted, looks fun already. Let's take a look when I can. I'm actually hunting a player in town now. This is probably the same person that was shooting the other gun too. I don't mind helping, just let me know what you need. I got you. Yeah, if I really need help, I'm not afraid to ask, but I do have a hard time asking for like little things because I like to figure out these little things on my own. Like that's how we grow. That's how we grow as a person, and it is always nice to have help though. But if I ever really need help, you know, I'll ask. I appreciate your willingness to help. Yeah, that's just how I am, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Such a good quote. Alright, I want to know if this guy's gonna shoot again in town. Oh shit, there's a dead zombie right there. I'm getting real close. Three-star in a speed zone, let's go. 3-star in a speed zone. What the hell does that mean? Think I just have to go to bed. Have a good run and good night. Yo, have a good night, Eva. Everyone say good night. Yeah. Make sure you get your rest and relax. I understand the headache thing, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's a challenge in Forza. Interesting. You have speed zones where you can earn 1, 2, or 3 stars. Oh shit. I thought it was going to be a 5-star thing. That's why I wasn't that impressed. I was like, damn, you only got 3 out of 5 stars? Yep, have a good night, Eva. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, I hope you feel better. Good night, good night. Oh shit, dude, I'm not going into the town square like that. Okay, I'm taking a break and making more tea. The keyring is in danger if I continue. Yeah, don't ruin the keyring. I know that you're making that for a colleague. They're gonna be happy. They're gonna be happy once it's actually complete. Just my opinion, though. She will, if I'm ever gonna be happy with it. Try not to be too self-critical. I understand how that is. Sometimes it's the thought that counts, Shadow. Currently, it looks terrible in my opinion. Gonna try something different. I highly doubt it looks terrible. I highly doubt it. There he is. Oh, he blew up. He blew up. I had to take a shot. He's dead. There's another player. There's another player. Thank you for the clip, Diane. Thank you for the clip. Welcome back, Rub. Yeah, thank you, Diane, for the gift. Thank you for the clip. There's another player in town here. There is another player in town. Dude, he had a gas can on him and he blew up. That's why you don't put the gas can in your backpack. Yo, what's good, Beaver? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Beaver. Good morning. How you doing today, Beaver? Good to see ya. We just killed a player in Cherno, and I'm trying to get all the loot here. Thanks for stopping by. There's also another player here, so I need to be careful. Let me go upstairs here. I need to rearrange my inventory. Shout out to you, Beaver. I hope you're doing well. I need to get out of here because this guy, I feel like this guy's going to hunt me down. I feel like he's going to wait it out. I do have a DMR, though. Flip the alpha for this. You're welcome. Oh, I appreciate it. Honestly, that was a nice clip. The homie blew up. I was in another room in the house, but could still hear the stream very faint. And I was like, for fuck's sake, I think this guy is shooting folks. The DMR, dude. The DMR. Two shots is all it took with the DMR. That's crazy. Beaver saw the clip, just getting ready for work, of course. I hope you have a good shift. Are you enjoying the day shift more than the night shift, Beaver? Well, I hope you have a good day. I just started my weekend. I'm super happy that I got a long weekend here. Maybe this guy's not gonna try to get me. I'm still night shift. It's 4 p.m., dork. Wait, what time do you go in? You're getting ready for work? Wait, you're getting ready to go in? What time do you go in? I thought night shift was like 10 o'clock. 6 p.m. I have a 50-minute drive. Oh, shit. I guess night shift is kind of different than overnight shift. I work 6 to 6. Well, that's a fucking long shift. Yeah, I guess that would be night shift. Oh, your night shift was 7 to 7? Okay, maybe I haven't caught up with the times here. I guess when I did night shift, it was 10 to 7, something like that. Yeah, 12-hour shit. Oh, you guys are in medical though. Yeah, healthcare. Yeah, that's a different night shift, so I guess you're right. No, I figured night shift started at like 8, 9, 10, something like that, but well, I hope you have a good shift. Healthcare probs. It's nice though, because then you get 4 days off. 4 days off is very nice. Yeah, 12, 12, 12, that'd be like 36 hours. I mean, that's still full time. That can be full time, 36 hours. I used to do a graveyard shift, which was 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah, as long as you're okay with fucking waking up at that time. You usually get paid more for working overnight, because not a lot of people are willing to do that, including me. I will never do night shift again. I'll do a lot of things before I go back to night shift, man. I just worked 5 12s in a row last week. Oh my god. What is that, 60 hours? You're probably getting paid nicely though, Beaver. That paycheck's gonna hit diff. That's impressive. 512s? Jesus Christ. Working too hard, my friend. It wasn't a lot, but the pay was good. Yeah, most places will pay a premium, dude, because yeah, not a lot of people are willing to do that. Because you have to give up, like, a lot of social life, dude. Because, I mean, most people are sleeping. And when you're sleeping, most people are doing things. Alright, I don't really know what to do here. I think there's still a player in town. And I think he's waiting for me to leave. I did lockpick these doors so I can get out. I just have to unlock the doors. 280 out of 671 roads discovered. This map is huge. I mean, that's over a third of the roads you've already discovered. So you're like grinding though, Diane. Yes, the map seems like it's big, but you're also grinding. I gotta respect that. How many hours do you think you've played of that game? Level 63 out of how many? Let me look. Yeah, how many hours you got? How addicted are you? Yeah, I'm leaving nothing here for this guy. Nothing. You've played 22 hours, so in theory, by like 60 hours played, you'll have every road discovered. If my math is correct. Oh, England and Ghana are about to play. What was the score of the Portugal game? Probably 3-0 if Juice... Oh, 5-0. Ronaldo scored twice against Uzbekistan. Mendes scored 5-0. Jeez. And then England is about to kick off with Ghana. Panama, Croatia later, and Colombia and Congo later. Yo, what is up, Ghost? Thank you for the 100 DMR rounds that I do need right now. Thank you, dude. I'm throwing up the heart hands for you, Ghost. It's good to see you. Definitely been a minute, but I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. How's everything going? We are playing official Chernarus. I just killed a freshie, but he had a friend, so I'm kind of waiting it out right now. Go England. Yeah, England is about to kick off against Ghana. They should win that. I'm doing okay. Been playing hella DMZ. I've been seeing the grind. We love the grind, dude. Yeah, I've still been playing quite a bit of DayZ. Been streaming as much as I can, but I also just started playing a game called Mecha Chameleon. It's a pretty popular game, and I've only played it twice, but I'm like borderline addicted to it right now. I may give it another go soon, but it's pretty trendy right now. It's kind of like hide and seek and prop hunt, if you've played prop hunt before. I'm glad you're doing all right. Yeah, here's the body that I just cut up. I actually shot him in the backpack, and he had a gas can, so he blew up. But I'm just trying to be patient here. The other player is here. If they don't, we may have more riots. If England doesn't win, I think they should beat Ghana. You know, Ghana usually fights hard, though. A 184 mile per hour in the Lamborghini in a drag race is diabolical. How fast does the Lamborghini go? That thing could probably hit 220. Diane likes to go fast. I see the burnt peanut play it. It's funny. It is pretty funny. I'm not very good at it. Doesn't surprise me that Peanut's playing it. He's probably got everyone watching. Yeah, it's honestly really fun, but the downside was I had to pay fucking $7. I was not a fan of that. Was not a fan of paying $7 for a game. I might have to get it. I've been brainstorming about the next community night. I know that all the community nights that I've done were Fall Guys, but I think that would be a pretty fun one. We would just have to tell everyone ahead of time, and hopefully most people are willing to pay the $7. Maybe it'll go on sale too soon, for like 3 or 4. But it's a pretty hilarious game, and it's a lot better with friends, dude, for sure. Just hit 191? Jesus. Were you going downhill, Diane? I'm gonna unlock this door. On a racetrack downhill? Well, I didn't know. I didn't know what you were doing. Something. Oh my god, bro. Wait, there's more flies up here. Hold on. There was another dead player over there. I don't like this at all. Dude, on some of the Forza races that I was doing back in the day, it wasn't all on racetracks. I was going up and down and elevating terrain. I didn't know if you were going up or downhill, or if you were on a flat track. Got a Ferrari as well. Let me see how fast that one goes. Do Ferraris go faster than Lambos? I would guess no, but... Shit, I don't know. I think it probably depends. Damn, it's already 4 o'clock. Didn't even realize we were at 4 hours. I'm not even kidding, bro. Did not even realize that. $174 in the Ferrari? Yeah, Lambo's faster. W Lambo. I'll take a Lambo any day before a Ferrari, dude. I can't be in the minority for that, though. Shadow's with me. Lambo got 1,000 horsepower. Got a McLaren as well, but that's slow as fuck. I think there's a player, dude. I think I heard. I need to get out of this area, bro. This is hot. I think there's 2 players here. I don't know much about McLarens. I'll take a Ferrari before that. That's just my take. Gonna try the Acura NSX. I also don't know what that is. I know Acura, though, is a pretty good civilian brand right now. Definitely never driven an Acura. $158 Acura, only 600 horsepower. Yeah, L Acura. But that's not like a race car, dude. Acuras are not race cars. Okay, I'm done racing. Tried all the fast boys. Sounds like the Lambo was your best bet. Yeah, I want that yellow Lamborghini Gallardo. It looks like a race car. Looks can be deceiving though, Diane. Remember that. Got an orange Revueletto and a black Gallardo. The black Gallardo must look sick. Filardo only has 700 horsepower though. I would go Gallardo and then Murcielago. You gotta show me all these photos. I need to see all these cars. But the thing is, if you keep showing me these cars, I'll just be like, okay, I don't have to get the game. You might want to keep me on edge for a few of them. to get out of town, bro. I'm scared as hell. Your nap time show is still on. Let's go. I don't know about how much longer, and I don't know if I want to go back into the base today, or at least right now. But I do have a full bag ready to go back. I didn't find everything that I wanted, but it's a start. Found another backpack. I guess some ammo. I guess I got a DMR too. Slowly gonna try to rebuild this fucking base. Not expecting you to buy the game anyway. Well, I don't have to buy it. It's on Game Pass, Diane. I just have to download it. The thing is, I have to get on the Xbox. That's the big thing. And I haven't been on the Xbox in months. No, buying it is not the issue. It's free for me because I have Game Pass. Gallardo screenshot. It's evening though. Dude, I love me a Gallardo. Sign into it, into Xbox on PC. You can probably play it. I don't know though. I could take a look at that. Dude, these pictures are just not loading, Diane. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with Discord today. I cannot see these photos. I'm sorry. I can't see the last 3 you sent. Game is huge. I have Game Pass on PC. Yeah, I think that if I get it, it's gonna be on Xbox. You have Game Pass on PC too. I had Game Pass on Xbox. I probably have it on PC. I think they convert with each other, but if I download Forza, it's going to be on Xbox, I think. Damn, shots again in town. I've already gotten my kill though. I'm not gonna get greedy for another kill. We got one. And it was a freshie, like it really wasn't anything crazy. But I'm full inventory. There's no reason for me to be hanging out in town no more. Oh shit, that's the gas station right there. I think. Smoke from the gas station. Yo, this server is wild over here. That is the gas station. Dude, you can see the convoy from this apartment. That's pretty cool. Or at least I think that's where the convoy would be. I'm being a hoe right now. 259 roads, going fast now. 259 out of 671. You think you'll discover every one of the roads? Are you addicted, Diane? Are you addicted to Forza? Are you addicted to Daisy Scrub? Is the sky blue? Answering my question with a question. Interesting. Throwing it back at me, eh? Are you addicted, Scrub? No. No, I'm not addicted. It's gray here. I'm dead as hell. That's the best response, Shadow. That's the best response. might be the statement of the day. No, it's not blue. Damn, we're about to hit 430. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that I'll probably log in Belota. But you should see quite a bit of me here. It is our weekend, which is nice. We got the 3-day weekend again. Sheesh, yo, thank you for the Gigantify. We love that. How's it going, Muffin? How's your morning been so far? Wait, I just got a fucking notey there. I don't know what the notey said, but welcome back, Muffin. How you doing? 3-day weekend, yes, sir. The 3-day weekend has been goated recently. I thought I was gonna be still on my normal schedule, just on more often or working longer, but I'm working the same hours. They're just different days, and we've had some new hires too, so everyone's trying to get more hours. But they still got me. They got me 40 this past week. It's just random, dude. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's just like not... Doesn't really matter when the days are, but I think most people would say those are not optimal days to have as your weekend. It is what it is, though. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the best days to be working, in my opinion. Yo, Blunt Man Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the run. It is official Chernarus today. And I'm probably going to be wrapping it up soon. But thank you for checking out the run. I don't want to do 40 anymore. 40 hours a week isn't for Diane. It shouldn't be for anybody, honestly. 40 is a lot. But if you can get 40, that is nice for benefits or full-time, depending on where you are. I know 30, 32, 36 also. For us, that's still considered full. Anything above 30, I think. but it's been 8 to 6 for me. 4 days, 8 to 6. There's a fucking train right here. What do you mean? I'm about to race planes? What the hell? You mean like fly planes? Okay, that's no longer Forza. That's like Star Wars Battlefront. Fucking aerial battles. The dog fights. They have planes in Forza? Oh my gosh. I love that race. Did not realize they have planes in Forza. Oh my god. Want to know another game I wanted to consider playing is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think that would be pretty cool. Just to, like, fly over the world, but I don't know the first thing about being a pilot. And I feel like it would be beneficial to know how to do that. I just think it's an interesting concept, Flight Simulator. God, I thought that was a player over there. I see a fucking zombie. How have we been on for 4 hours, 30 minutes, bro? I've accomplished, like, nothing. Apart from rebuilding the base, like, I went into Cherno and grabbed the DMR at a convoy. That's about it. A couple bags. That shit wasn't even in Cherno. It was all at the convoy. Daisy is just crazy, dude. You play for 4.5 hours and feel like you did fucking shit. You managed to stop me from throwing my project out the window. I'd call that a win. That's a big W. I'm so glad that we prevented you from doing that. I can't take all the credit. I mean, you had it in you to not do that. I just think it would be nice for your colleague to have that. And you don't want to let one moment ruin a whole experience. Again, it's the thought that counts, and I'm sure they'll be happy that you did that. And they would probably be sad if you told them, hey, yeah, I quit before I could make this thing. They'll be happy. They'll be happy, Shadow. Another thing I should have done earlier is save the crowbar, dude. I wasn't really thinking. There was a lot to think about. Or maybe I was thinking too much. I should have saved the crowbar earlier as well. I tried making a poncho last year. I made a mistake that made me go back quite a bit. This was a big project. I literally gave the bag of yarn and printed pattern to Acid and told him to burn it all. This one I think I can carry on with for now. Damn, that makes me sad. Maybe you can retry the poncho at some point, but I don't like to hear that. I hope the next time you try the poncho, if ever, it works out, because you don't want to give up. Maybe like shelf it for later. New wristband? 4th wristband? What does a wristband do? You're speaking to me in Forza language. I do not know what a wristband means in that game. He refused to do it, so it's been given up on for now. I have a different poncho plan. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as he didn't burn that shit. I mean, we don't want to. We don't want to burn anything. W Acid. Acid did the right thing. It's literally a wristband keyring, so you can carry your keys around your wrist. Wait. I thought Diane was talking about Forza. You talking about wristbands or Forza? I'm too confused, dude. I'm way too confused. You're talking Forza? Yeah, so she said she was on her 4th wristband on Forza? But I don't know exactly what that means. And I'm making a wristband, confusing as fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're working on wristbands together in 2 different things, that's gonna confuse anybody. And you did a great job at confusing me. You start with a yellow wristband. Okay, that's a good comm right there. You can start with that. Which is rookie, and then you level up and can get 7 in total, and they probably switch in color as well. Alright. Understood, understood. Now I understand. It's not very difficult to confuse you, Scrub. That's true. Just killed a player. Oh my god. I panicked with that one. Oh my gosh. I panicked hard with that one. Thank you for the clip. Especially with my spelling mistakes. I mean, true, like, you have to also understand that if there's grammatical error, it's gonna be confusing for everybody, not just me. So while yes, I do get confused easily, sometimes I feel like that's understandable. Hold on, I need to make sure that guy's dead. He's gotta be, right? I hit him with the DMR. He had nothing, like no armor or anything. Thank you for the clip again. Yellow is rookie, green enthusiast, blue intermediate, pink advanced, orange expert, purple elite, and golden is legend in the making. And you're on your 5th orange. That guy was very dead. That guy is very dead. 4 shots to kill that guy. Did you just type that out, Diane, or did you copy and paste? That's crazy knowledge right there. You're an expert. You're a 5 times over expert. You typed it out, I'm dead. Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the knowledge accumulated already. I'm learning here. I'm learning. I'm no longer a Forza noob. Level 64. You're gonna be top dog in no time. I feel like that's a new thing with the wristbands in Forza. I definitely didn't have wristbands when I was playing Forza. I guarantee you that. Homie said it was in one of the first Forzas as well, the wristband thing. Well, maybe they changed it. Or maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Because, I mean, I didn't even play it that long, though. I played Forza Horizon 5. The one that was in Mexico, I think that was 5. I have Forza issues, but I like cars, so that's why. Well, it's understandable. You're passionate about cars, which... it's understandable why you would enjoy Forza so much. There should be no shame. No shame. It's fun to do things that we love. Def, no wristbands in Forza 4 or 5. Alright, good comms there. Yeah, I didn't know for sure. Man, that was a straight hip fire from the DMR, dude. I don't know if he knew I was in there. The way he was acting, it kind of seemed like he knew someone was in there, but wasn't expecting it to be a fully geared player. Like, I was just way too geared for him. I was trying to get back into town. Hey, look, it's my first meat beater of the day. Damn, a gun cleaning kit right there? Must be rare. It's an amazing find too, a fucking saw. Just found a Popsy soda on Wildlands. I love that. I found a Popsy soda in Green County, Wildlands. That's awesome. I should be on that server soon enough. I am shocked that they dropped the Livonia today at 2. I was not expecting that. Considering playing that later, Muffin. What are you up to? Are you trying to start a base? Let me know if you have any plans for that server. I can potentially help out. I would like to help out if you have the plans that I think you have. I don't know if I'm gonna lead the charge on that one though. Base has started. I have a car. Oh shit. Is it vanilla? Like, I think he said it was vanilla, but I didn't know if there was anything boosted, because you can still have vanilla but boost the loot. Or did you just get lucky? I mean, it is wipe day. It's understandable that you have a car regardless. That's pretty cool. Shit, the base has started. Oh my god. Muffin the grinder. Absolute grinder. That is a big W. Well, I just killed a player in Belota and I killed a player in Cherno on this run. Kind of like day one, but with basing, I guess. Maybe a little harder to find stuff. When we get in there, we'll have an opinion on that. I think from what Fresh told us in chat the other night, it's all vanilla. But I didn't know if he meant vanilla 100% or just vanilla loot. Does it feel good, Muffin? Does it feel like a nice server? No issues with lag or anything? Hopefully. How's the run going? It is going amazing right now. I actually have accumulated 2 kills. I stepped out of the base to go find some supplies. I'm actually headed back to base right now with a full backpack. So this backpack was completely empty when I left, and it's full. So all this loot's going right into base. I found some supplies to help out with the repairs. And I found a DMR at the convoy. I found an extra backpack, so I came back with a little more melee stuff too. I'm very happy with the way this run went, Vanny. How's your day been? Honestly, I gotta be calling it here soon though for a little bit. I definitely need a a pause here. A little halftime. It's been a really good run. And I think the highlights were the kills. You should be able to see the clips if you guys missed. I think Diane clipped both of them. The server is good. Dark, short nights. Base building isn't vanilla. It's something different I haven't seen, but I put up a vanilla gate, and I found weapon mods and black gear. Okay. Yeah, no, Fresh also mentioned the shorter nights, and I know that he mentioned the non-vanilla base building. Hopefully it's not too crazy, but I'm interested to see what they do. I know Karma Crew doesn't have that. They don't have vanilla base building either. I got a headache right now, but otherwise I had a good day. I'm sorry about the headache. It sounds like you should lay down. That's what I would do. Lay down, drink water, Vanny. That's Dr. Scrubby for you. Yo, what is up, Banana? Good to see you. Yo, happy Tuesday, Banana. It's good to see you. Welcome to official Chernarus. It's going to be a quick hello and goodbye, I think. I'm actually getting ready to take a break. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Yeah, both of those clips, I blew up a player in Cherno that had a gas can in his bag. And then the second player, it was so random. I was hit firing with the DMR for a little bit. I was caught off guard for the second player for sure. I mean, both of them I was caught off guard, but the second one I definitely was caught off guard. Arby's had a headache until he smoked a bowl. Dude, everyone had a headache today. Arby's, you're like the third person to say they had a headache today. It's fucking Tuesday, dude. Of course I got you with the shout out, Banana. Of course. Thanks for stopping by today. It's the weather. It has to be. Dude, everyone's talking about the heat waves. Arby's just needs that greenery to get going, though. Me, I'm feeling great. It's my weekend, and I'm just happy. I'm happy that it's the weekend. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Banana. Thanks for asking. I'm really just I'm grinding the game still. I'm working. It's been pretty busy at work. It's been hot and humid, but I have no complaints. I'm very blessed. W kills, by the way. So the DMR, the gun that I have right now, to me it's considered the best gun in the game, Vanny. I think I shot a total of 6 rounds for both of those players. It's just so accurate, and there's some daisy. There's a daisy tip for you. If you get on the game at some point, the DMR is probably the gun that I would choose over any other. What does vanilla mean? So vanilla means not modded. Anytime you're playing a game that has mods, if it's not modded, they're gonna call that vanilla. Oh my god, that zombie ran right in. What the hell? That's so rare. That shit happens. It's so hot here. You have to remind me, Banana, where in the world are you? I feel like I've asked you this maybe once. It's pretty hot here. I'm in Florida. But they were talking about a heat wave over in Europe. And I guess in Ireland they're shutting down schools because it's 75 degrees. To me, that's like a foreign concept, because 75 degrees is like perfect. But I guess they're not used to it over there. Acid might agree with that. Oh, Acid definitely agrees with that. I know Acid agrees with that. Honestly, I think Acid's the one that put me on the DMR. The finger cracking, I know. So observant, Diane. Listen to this. I'm cracking my fingers. I'm warming up still. will be 38 Celsius over here on the weekend and I will die. No, you're not allowed to die, Vanny. No death. What is 38 Fahrenheit? That's probably 100 Fahrenheit. I know it's true, Shadow. I know Acid likes the DMR over any other gun. But Acid likes to play the game sometimes without the best guns. Me, I like the best guns all the time. Acid actually prefers going freshy sometimes and not playing with the best weapons, which is admirable, yet mistaken, in my opinion. Florida is hot. So Florida right now, let me... Oh, you're in Arizona? Look at this. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Dude, I legitimately just gave a shout out to Jacksonville. Oh my god, I need to get off. There we go. 93 Fahrenheit. I guess the humidity's not really there today. It's 106. Oh my god. That's way... But it's dry heat. I know 106 is hot. I've heard that the dry heat is not bad when you compare it to humidity, though. I've never been to Arizona. The furthest west I've been is Texas or Michigan. 95 Fahrenheit, 38 is about 95, 96. And so basically it's going to be just as hot as it is today. I hope it's not too humid for you, Vanny. He likes to go fresh. Yeah, I think he gets bored, and he's a skilled player. He is. He's probably the best player that I know on console. Acid. I've learned a lot from Acid. I mean, you can tell him I said that, too. He already knows how I feel about his skill. You can remind him. Remind him for us. I don't know, it's like 50% humid where I am. Not sure if that's a lot. 50%, that's... if it's 95 degrees and 50% humidity, it'll probably feel like over 100. No, it'll be hot, Vanny. It'll be hot and it'll be a little muggy out. I liked it. I lied. It's 108 with 10% humidity, and we get humid in July and August. See, that's the difference between Florida and AZ. Florida is like, sometimes it'll hit 70% humidity. But I've never experienced the dry heat of Arizona. Well, try to stay cool, Banana. I hope you have air conditioning. Okay, yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, so there's the temperature outside, and then there's the real feel. You have to pretty much... I would look at the real feel before the temperature outside, because that's what you're gonna personally experience when you step outside. So it's the same thing when it's cold out. Like if it's 30 degrees, but it's windy, it's gonna feel like it's in the 20s type shit in the wintertime. But Banana definitely has AC. Wouldn't survive without it here. I'm glad to hear that you have AC. We have a couple friends that don't have AC. But you could get fans, I guess. Humid heat is not nice. Humid heat. That's what Florida is. Welcome to Florida. Muffin can tell you about that. Yo, the flower child, thank you for the first time. In PA, we be chilling at 65 Fahrenheit right now. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that, but I'm not jealous of your winter time. Actually, I'm from Pittsburgh, so I'm familiar with PA weather. I do miss PA in the summertime. I don't really mind the heat of Florida, but it would be nice to experience a 65 right now. A cool 65. But again, I am not missing the winter time. I appreciate you tuning in to the run here. I'm actually going to be getting off here soon. I'm actually in town where our base is, but I don't really want to go into the base right now. I've collected everything I need to take into the base later. We have a small fan, though. In Florida, I'll never visit in the summer. No, that's understandable. If you don't like the heat or the humidity, do not visit Florida in the summertime. Like right now, you're gonna have a bad time. So you know what's up? Our winter was horrible this past year. Honestly, dude, our winter in Florida was nice this year. Like, it wasn't too cold. And I actually went to school in Michigan, and that was even worse than Pittsburgh. But I do know how winter be up there, and you have to be like scraping ice off the car. You gotta start the car like an hour before you go to work. You gotta wake up earlier. Dude, I understand the pains of the winter time. Vanny prefers being cold over hot. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it just depends on the time of year. Like, as if you're cold, you can always heat up, but if you're hot, it depends on if it's easier for you to cool down or heat up. For me, if I'm hot, I just drink water and go inside. I know it's not that simple for everybody, but I don't know. I like Florida more than PA. Weather-wise. I have done 2. It is finished and I'm making no more. It took me over an hour. Oh, hell yeah. You're done. You're done for the day, Shadow. You can relax now. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Flower Child. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for checking out the run today. It's not been much of a run. I've kind of just been hanging out in this house. I already got my kills for today. And I have to go back into the base, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm kind of just waiting to raid out here soon. Just hit 5 hours, which is nice. Especially don't visit the Keys in the summer. Certain parts of the island smell horrible. I've never been to the Keys, actually. Never been to Miami, never been to Boca Raton. All the really hot places. There's only so many clothes you can take off. But nice, comfy sweater and blanket. Winter is easier. I don't know. Have you ever lived up north, Banana? Like, have you spent a solid amount of time in like a Minnesota or a Michigan or a PA? I feel like if you grew up or you spent a really good amount of time in the wintertime, you never want to go back. That's just me. But I've heard that from other people too. I guess I should clarify, winter is easy here, but I could never live in the snow. Yeah, that's a paradox right there. Usually wintertime comes with the snow, but I mean, I feel like Arizona wintertime, temperature-wise, would be doable. Just like Florida. Florida wintertime, temperature-wise, is very doable. Like, you never have to wear a jacket, ever. You could wear shorts all winter and be fine. There's going to be maybe 1 month that you're struggling, but you could get away with it, and that month would probably be January. Alright guys, I am going to log for now. If you're from up north, you can. The locals are bundled up when it's chilly. Yeah, dude, in Florida. Well, even people visiting Florida in the wintertime. That's the thing about living in Florida, dude. If it drops to like 30, that's crazy. That's like almost unheard of to see snow here. Yo, look at this player's statistics. We have 6.5 hours survived, and we've killed 2 players. That's a pretty good run so far. We are recovering from a base raid the other night. I would miss snowboarding too much if I lived down south. Yeah, I don't know if there's any places. Now, you can go to some places that have like artificial snow and slopes for the snowboarding and the skiing. But I don't know where I would go here in Florida for that. But I know there are places like that do that. But you probably want the real thing, right? W. That was a W run. We got 2 kills. Make sure you guys check out the clips. You leave when I come in. I get it. Yo, what is up, Ranger? It's hello and goodbye, Ranger. Yeah, check out the VOD. We'll have that posted immediately. Great VOD, by the way, on the base. The base rank D? Yo, that was a great run. That was probably the most action that we've seen at our base. Yo, what is up, Civil? Welcome. It's hello and goodbye, Civil. It is hi and bye. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Look at this character. We just got done with a Chernarus run. We're still playing official. Still playing on that same server. And we have a base down at Balota. This player has 2 kills on this life. Make sure you guys check out the... I updated the kill streak pretty much immediately. If you wanted to see those. I think that give a shout out to you. Balota is my favorite town. Is it really? There's no way. I have not heard you say that before. Or are you just saying that? Is it actually your favorite town, Balota? We'll check out the Discord. Thank you for sharing that, Shadow. Yeah, that was a good run. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for that. Considering being back later. In the American Dream Mall, they have artificial slopes. Where's the American Dream Mall? Is that Minnesota? I know that's the Mall of America. Is that the same thing? It is. Me and my friend used to always go hide in a cabin near there and not go any further. I think I know which cabin you're talking about. You talking about the cabin off to the west of Balota? Kind of in the swamp? Yes, dude, we have players logging out in there because you can server hop to that cabin. Yeah, there's a little log cabin off to the side and it's on its own, and it's in that swampy area. So I know what you're talking. I'm acquainted. Maybe you can pull up here soon. We were actually raided, so I spent most of this stream rebuilding and trying to save some of the shit that we have, but you'll have to check it out. It's repaired though. We're secured again. We're in that hangar on the dock. The American Dream Mall is in New Jersey. The 732. I have one friend in New Jersey. He's from Freehold. He'd always go into New York City too. We tried to base there and we built a wall backwards. Oh my gosh. You have to learn from your mistakes. You'll never make that mistake again, Civil. I feel like I've probably done that at least once in my career too. You live and you learn. Yeah, we were raided, but we repaired it all today. It doesn't look amazing, but there's like 4 or 5 tents in there. We still have barrels. I have an extra DMR and I have an extra M4. But I'll let you know about that if you were interested. Still the same server. Does anybody have a raid suggestion? Because I'm going to be raiding out here. For sure, let me know. I got you. Of course, I got you. Popsy is live. Let's check her out. I think, oh, so Popsy, that whole community, so Popsy's a big part of the Wildlands community. They just dropped a new server today. So Wildlands, they dropped Livonia Wildlands, and I do want to play that too. So maybe soon you'll see us run there, and I think that we want to build Radio Tower. Muffins are already started on that. But if you guys wanted a new server to play, they're doing pretty much vanilla loot, and there's a couple mods, but they're not big mods, and I know that they're doing base building as well. So if you were interested in playing a brand new server, and it should be up for a good amount of time, Wildlands has not done Livonia in a minute, and I feel like that would be a good server for people to try if you wanted something new. And I'll definitely be in there. I don't know how much I'll be maining it, but yeah, the tower is probably gonna make a comeback in one way or another. Yeah, let's shoot you guys over to Popsy. I'm gonna check it out right now. Yo, let us know how it goes. We'll definitely be promoting the hell out of Wildlands, dude. Yeah, Fresh, Popsy, Wilson, Reader, they're all part of this community too, and we know Fresh is the admin over there. He'll probably be streaming it soon too, Fresh. I'm just looking, dude. We're also 2 followers away from 1,600, so hopefully the next stream we hit that and we can celebrate that too. You gotta celebrate everything, dude, even the small things. Yeah, we're 2 away from 1.6. That's awesome. But all right, so today Muffin hit resub for 33 months in a row. I appreciate you, Muffin. Thank you for being around for 33 months in a row. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you. Ranger, thank you for the 245 streak. Fluff, thank you for the 115 streak. Tack, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Arby's, thank you for the 245 stream streak. The goats. Diane, thank you for the 5 gifts to the community. If you got a gift from Diane, make sure you say thank you. I appreciate you, Diane. Thank you, thank you. Royal, thank you for the raid today. Thank you for bringing your community over and sharing the love. Ghost, thank you for the 100 nail donation. It was good to see you, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. Bluntman and Flower Child, thank you for the follows. It's nice to meet you. I hope you stick around for more runs in the near future. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. And thanks for the Gigantify Muffin. I will let you guys know about Wildlands Livonia. I feel like we could get a pretty solid crew on there too. And it would just be a fun server to run anyway. I don't play any official Livonia right now because of the base in Cherno. The only Livonia server I play is day 1. So I think it would be nice to have another Livonia server to run. But alright, go say hi to Popsy. Drop a follow, drop a chat, drop the raid waves, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Alright, bye-bye.